I log on to Twitch, it automatically mutes the stream when I go into a stream. And I don't know what it is. A little bit of morning voice, not too much though today. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better, so. Alright. So we're gonna do a new regular, just vanilla Interloper character today. We're gonna go with the male. I've been considering. Ooh. Ugh. Ah. My ear is just all feeling weird. Please Ash Canyon spawn. That'd be so cool if we could get an Ash Canyon spawn. I've been considering taking 2 other feats other than our normal 2 feats. Usually I take Snow Walker and Cold Fusion. I was thinking of taking the Straight to the Heart one. Not that I use it. I just to see what it was like. I could take the Dark Walker feat just to see. I have done an Endless Night one, ZFP. Been there and done that. It was interesting. It was okay. I mean, you basically just slept during the day and went out at night, so. Cold Fusion Firemaster. I don't really like the Firemaster one. It just, like, loses its effect after a while. I think I'm gonna take Dark Walker. I think I'm gonna take Dark Walker and Blizzard Walker. So we get less tired at night, more fatigued during the day. Should be interesting. We could start doing a thing like where we want to be out at night. We'll try to be out at night with more on this character. I won't guarantee that I'm going to be out at night all the time. Night. Night is good. We'll call this character Night is Good. Yeah, Black Man, this has been a rough week for me, man. I was even contemplating not streaming today. To be completely honest with you, I've just been off. I've just been off this whole week. I don't know why. Yeah. I've just been off this entire week, and yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's see where we spawned at. We spawned right in Forlorn Muskeg. We're in the Muskeg, boys and girls. We're in the Muskeg. Sobe withdrawal? No, I haven't had a Sobe in like a month and a half now. Oh, Brandon's giving a tier 1 sub to Natrabo. Natrabo, welcome in to the ass pack. And thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub, Aru. Appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, I don't know what it's been. This whole month has just been weird. My body's just been off for some reason. I don't know why. I've been having really big ups and downs, I guess. I guess I need the cattail heads for stuff. Yeah, the moose is the 2 moose are really vicious in that zone. Oh my god. Trooper Bari with 5 gifted subs. What? You love his scream. His scream, no.
Gifted 5 subs.
Trooper Bari with the 5 gifted subs, going up to Ashley Rocks, Maya Rose Summer, Trilone, and Big Cheesy, and Mini Dwarf. Let's give out some nice big points there. Everybody in chat. Okay, we gotta watch for the wolf here. Hold on a sec. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. Now I'm telling you to distract me by saying don't distract me. See, that's what I do. I'm telling. Whoa! God, I thought that was a wolf. I thought you were a wolf, sir. You're just a Cairn. Blizzard's Rising. Wish me luck. Yeah, that's wish me luck too, buddy. Freezing. It'd be great if we found the Fire Striker here. That would be awesome. Sometimes there's a Fire Striker over here by a body. And we did not get it, but we got the candy bar. Yeah, we took the I took the Blizzard Walker feat and the Dark Walker feat just for giggles. Honestly, the thing I like about the feats in this game is none of the feats are really game breaking. They can help you, yes. Ooh, we got free matches. Nice. Now we don't need to go to the forge. Free matches, baby. None of the feats are game breaking. They do give you a little bit of a boost, but they don't. None of them actually break the game. So. Topping off the Sobe fund. Oh well, I wish I had Sobe. Well, Trooper Bari, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted sub as well, Branjam. I appreciate that very much. It's been a weird month. I've had really like good days, and I've had really bad days. Not a lot of just kind of like good, you know. I've had some really great days and some really bad days, but not a lot of just like middle of the road kind of good days. You know what I'm saying? And I wish I had. I mean, I like the middle of the road good days. They keep me balanced. They keep me centered. I think it's a combo of the weather changing and my allergies just acting all haywire, and just personal stuff, things at work, just all sorts of just crap. Well, look at that, Ashley Rocks. You're now a sub again. Yay! You're now a sub. Everybody's a sub. I'm glad I did too, Ashley. I just, you know, I seriously got up this morning and I just was kind of like, rawr, rawr. And I decided, you know, I'm gonna stream anyway. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. No more pussyfooting around. Some days you just have to suck it up, Buttercup, and go, you know what? Life has got to continue anyway. So, believe me, I wasn't feeling it today, but I did it anyway. Nothing in here. Hey, at least we got gloves. I guess that's something. Got the freshly link. Oh, got the fresh. Yeah. You just all you have to do is type in freshly, and you'll get the link right there. That's my personal link to Freshly, boys and girls. It's not a sponsorship, but it's a link that allows me to get a little bit off of my next purchase when you get some off of your purchase. And I need to change that link because it's actually $40 off your first 2 orders. It like splits it up 20/20 on it. So I don't know how to word that though. Maybe 20 off your first, 20 off your second. It's a combined $40 off your first 2 orders, so they change the deal up every once in a while. So, oh, jeez. Eat fresh. Eat some freshly, boys and girls. Last night I had the what did I have last night? God, I can't remember what I had. It was so good. Oh, I had the peppercorn steak last night. That was actually really good. I really liked the peppercorn steak. That made me very happy. Well, you know, one thing about spawning in Forlorn Muskeg, boys and girls, is that you don't need to worry about food, per se, for a little while. Because you can pick a lot of cattails there early in the game. Now, the bear's cave is right up over there. So we got to be careful of that. It's right over there. So we got to be careful of that. But we basically need to make our way towards Pleasant Valley to get to a place where we have a bed. Yeah, they do use a lot of cauliflower sides. You know, their cauliflower sides aren't bad, though. Their cauliflower mash, they make like a cauliflower mash corn dog, which is actually really good. It's very much like, it's like mashed potatoes, to be honest. I mean, it really, truly is. It's just like mashed potatoes. And when you think about it, all cauliflower really is another starch, which is pretty much mashed potatoes. Decent shelf life. Well, generally, corn dog, when I get mine, I freeze it. I actually freeze it. I put it in the freezer. And then, you know, I'll usually get one out before stream and just thaw it out normally. But I found if you put it in the freezer, if you take it out, you put it in your microwave on the defrost setting for about 9-10 minutes. It defrosts it off really good, and then you can just eat it. I mean, they all come cold packed. They all come in a big box that has like cold packs around it. So none of it's like comes to you, you know, like completely just room temperature. But I usually freeze it just to be on the safe side. But that's just me. And they got a nice app too where you can go through and pick your meals, so I like the app. The app's pretty nice. Lets me pick out my meals, get an idea what I want. Oh, the music. You know, the music in this game is awesome. Oh shoot, there's Mr. Bear. The good news about Mr. Bear is Mr. Wolf won't be nearby, hopefully. Are we going bedroll hunting? Yes, we're going to go bedroll hunting in Mystery Lake. I need to get warmed up first. The bison burger, the naked bison burger was actually really good. I enjoyed the naked bison burger. I actually got a bun. I actually got a bun for my naked bison burger.
The bear. Some days the bear gets you.
Because I don't like a naked burger. I like a burger with something on it. Oh jeez. Oh god. No, nope, 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 nope,
nice
nope.
bear.
Nope, nope, he's not nice, he's not nice bear. He doesn't smell like strawberries. He doesn't smell like strawberries. And I yell out, teacup! 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 Teacup!
Here we have the majestic Atheenon, scouring the
Exactly. Scouring the frozen waste. Search of a mate.
Listen carefully. Here is intoxicating.
It worked.
Teacup! Teacup! Go away! I don't like you!
Die if I don't want to.
Oh, jeez Louise. Thank you for the bear apocalypse there. Thank you so very much for that bear apocalypse. Let's make a couple of teas here real quick. Luckily we're inside here so the bear can't get to us. You won't actually come into this place. You'll hang out there for a little while. He's put us in a precarious situation here, boys and girls. He's put us in a precarious situation here. It's a dancing bear. Throw coal at him. I don't think a coal's gonna work. I'm just thinking out loud, but I don't think a coal is gonna work.
Feels like
Hey, Al
something's sapping my energy.
Nuggets! How's it going? Well, Atheenon, the way I like a little bacon cheeseburger for my work is all the way no lettuce, no tomato from Five Guys because they use the portobello mushrooms. Oh, yeah, the portobello mushrooms are good. Good. Seriously, dude, you're just gonna hang out here, aren't you? Oh, that bear's definitely a... Poor feller. I almost feel bad for him. Like I'm taking advantage of him or something. Woo! MD Sock with a 2! Tier 2! Woo! For 23 months! Thank you, MD Sock, for that. The only thing, Athena, is the burger's a little bit more expensive than average. Oh, gotcha. What? Another dance on top of the dance. Woo! Thank you so much for the dance. That's a double dance for that tier 2 sub, which deserves double points, actually. Let's get the double points out there. Oh, look, my tea's ready to go. And drink that down. This is going to be scary. I don't know if he's going to chase us or not. But we're gonna have to run for it because we're super tired and I have nowhere to sleep. Oh man, streaming with a brain gym as a viewer is a ride. That's okay. That's good. That's good. No, that's okay. That's okay.
I'm so tired.
I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Well, we definitely will want to switch up our sleep schedule and go out and do more things at nighttime when we have more energy. Okay. Yes, tomorrow's stream loots cards with Gunloper, boys and girls, to start the stream. And then I'm going out to my brother's, or my mom's, for my son's birthday tomorrow. My son's 21st birthday party is tomorrow. He doesn't actually turn 21 till, like, later this month, but we're celebrating it tomorrow. And then we'll be back tomorrow evening, and we'll be playing some Subnautica Below Zero. Escape the Pacific will return next week. I wanted to play Escape the Pacific this week. I was going to do it yesterday, but yesterday just went to... Yesterday kind of got hijacked by weirdness and just annoying stuff. Weirdness and annoying stuff. But today we're back and we're better than ever, so... Well, we're sort of better. We're kind of better. We're better. We're just gonna say we're better, and we're gonna say it until we believe it. We're gonna will it into existence. That's what we're gonna do. There's a stick. We gotta grab a few more cattails on the way out of here. Now I'm hoping, with this sort of a start, I'm hoping I will find a heavy hammer in Mystery Lake, so that we can go forging. We're gonna look around for a bedroll. A hacksaw would be really nice. Any extra clothing we could find would be great. Ooh, the turkey meatloaf. Oh, the all-American turkey meatloaf. That's really good. Protein packed chicken parm. Oh, the home-style chicken. Is that the one with the mac and cheese? Oh my god, that's like one of my faves. The home-style mac and cheese is one of my faves, corn dog. I love that home-style mac and cheese. And the chicken's not bad either. And the chicken's not that bad either, so just ordered. Nice, nice, nice. Well, thank you for supporting the channel that way, corn dog, and I hope you enjoy. And if you don't enjoy, don't blame me. If you enjoy it, please let everybody know I told you about it. If you don't enjoy it, I don't know what you're talking about. Corn dog, who's that? Who's that? I don't know. I don't know a corn dog. Alrighty, alright, here we go. So, we want to get into Mystery Lake. We really haven't. I don't have a. No, I don't have him. He's not following me. Faith to Milo, hello, hello. So, we're gonna get into Mystery Lake. We're gonna go to the camp office first, because the camp office has a high probability. Oh, great, there goes my torch. A high probability of the bedroll. It has 2 different spawn spots for the bedroll in the camp office. So, you got a 50% chance on any interloper run to get your bedroll in the camp office. No, 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 you took away my second piece of wood. I saw that piece of wood there, and you took it away from me. I saw that. I saw that, game. Hey, Mrs. Honeypot, hello, hello. It does that all the time. It does that all the time, Branjum. Basically, it's the world setting to what is supposed to be there on Interloper. If we were playing, say, on Stalker or Pilgrim or Voyager, it would be there. Better as a matter of perspective, I guess, Miss Honeypot. I mean, I'm better than yesterday. Better overall, I guess. I don't know. Today, it's just been a weird. I've had a weird month so far. I don't know. This whole month has been so strange. But overall, better today, yes. So I guess better compared to yesterday for sure. Better overall. I'm still fighting a few things, but better than yesterday. Really? Really? Really, Will? Really, Will? You know, Astrid would have never busted her ankle right there. I'm just saying, Will.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
Astrid has stronger ankles than you, Will. I'm just saying. I'm not saying nothing, I'm just saying. Well, I missed you guys too. Yesterday I had a very long work day. Very long work day. I didn't get off work till almost 4 last night. And mentally, I wasn't in a good spot.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Nothing about work or anything, just life in general. Just stuff and things and stuff. So, yep, just needed to kind of take a breather. Take a breather. Wow, no wolf. I'm quite surprised we've had no wolf. Very surprised we've had no wolf. I mean, most of the time they're on the other side of the track over there. So if you kind of hug this wall, you can kind of make your way along it and hopefully not run into any.
Soon.
I know, buddy. Oh. I want to pick up the stick. I'll pick up a...
Feels so good.
I know, jeez Louise. Yesterday was crap for you too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you have my sympathies and my empathy, because I can empathize with that. I can empathize with that. A lot. Alright, so here we are at the camp office. A little worse for wear, a little worse for wear.
It hurts.
But you know what? That's okay. It's just the very beginning of the game. And we had to start somewhere, right? We'll grab a few rose hips. Always pick your rose hips, boys and girls, and your mushrooms. On Interloper, they are like key to getting your cooking skill up. I mean, you can do a lot of micro harvesting and stuff, but rose hips and mushrooms will get your cooking skill up. Just especially in the early stages of the game, you can boost your cooking skills so fast. Oh, that's the other thing about the camp office. There's so many cans here, and there's usually a pot over here. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Wolfie and Gaming Charlie with the tier 1 13-month resub. I'm not murdering butchers in Red Dead. Thank you so much for that tier 1 13-month resub.
13 months. Not been able to watch as much since I started work. Sorry if you're feeling a bit crappy, but I have enjoyed the hundreds of hours watching,
I can use
especially murdering butchers in RDR2.
We did not. Okay, one time we shot him. He didn't actually die. Let's get this. Let's get this out in there in the open, Gaming Charlie. We accidentally quick drew shoot at the butcher, but he didn't actually die. It was a flesh wound. I ended up crying during my online language class. So embarrassed. I was like, what am I, 6 years old? Hey, you know, I've ended up crying on stupid stuff too, where it was like, I look back on it, I'm like, why did I cry about that? And it's like, okay, well, it's just, you know. And the thing is, Miss Honeypot, it probably had nothing to do with what you were doing. It had something to do with something completely unrelated. And I've had that happen to me before too. With my kid on the tail end of being vaccinated, I'll spend the rest of my summer playing chauffeur so they can go and do all those things they've been missing, but I hope I don't have to spend every weekend out and about. I know, Faith. Yesterday night, I put a fan near the window to pull cool air because it was like 28 degrees in my room. It worked better pointing the fan at me. Oh, yeah, that does work. That does work. Sometimes I'll actually find that pointing the fan out to blow the air, to suck the air out of the room, sometimes works for me really good too. Because then overall it makes it warmer in the room, or cooler in the room, because all the hot air is being blown out. All right. I'm still cold in here too. It was an accidental quick draw. I didn't mean to shoot him. Oh, I hate being overheated too. Hey, more free matches. Gosh, we have gotten so lucky on the free matches on this game. And the reason I call those free matches, boys and girls, is I do not expect to find matches there. Those matches are completely unexpected surprises. Good Lord, I'm still freaking cold. This is what happens when you don't have cold fusion, boys and girls. It'll still be cold in a house, even though you have some clothing on. Well, no bedroll here. No bedroll there.
Damn, that's smart.
So we have no bedroll.
Hope nobody needs this.
Now that should get us to -0. Yeah, we got the mag lens. If you don't get the bedroll in here, you will get the mag lens in here. So if you don't get one, you'll get the other. So don't worry about it too much. Now the bedroll, because we did not find it here in the camp office, we'll either have a bedroll out at the hunting blind by Alan's cave, or over by the Winding River. There'll be one in Winding River. All right, let's get a little bit of sleep here. Let's just get like 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep. Wow. Alan's cave is the one, yeah, we're actually going to head there in just a minute. We're going to head there in just a minute, Branjum, so. All right, so what do we get from here? We got a whole bunch of stuff from here, didn't we? Got some cans, got 2 pots. Now that I have the pots, I don't need the cans. Oh, now I'm at +0. Why am I at +0 now? Why the dramatic change? Why the shift? Do I have a lantern? I do have a lantern. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! So, uya babantha pudu solo. You start cooking dinner, all right. No mischief. There will be no. There is never mischief, ever. God, I hate all the newspapers just sitting out. They bug me. They leave all this. They leave all this newsprint around. It just bothers me. I don't know why. I got plenty of tinder plugs, so we'll throw those in there. Bop, 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 bop. I probably should. Let's throw the cans in there and that in there as well. All right. There's never ever shenanigans going on around here, Miss No. We don't do shenanigans on this channel. No shenanigans. Not many anyway. It's just an easy way. Hey, Hook Satan, how you doing, buddy? Hook stayin'. Hook stayin'. I thought it said Satan. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Hook? I hope you're having a good one. I'm not even gonna attempt the second part of your name now. We are on day 2. What is it? Day 2? No, day 1. Day 1. Day 1. Day 1. Sometimes shins, sometimes anigans. Yeah. Sometimes there are shins and sometimes there are anigans. So yeah, we're on day 2. We spawned in Forlorn Muskeg. We've now come down into Mystery Lake looking for our bedroll. We found no bedroll, but never in the same room. Well, sometimes they're in the same room, though, aren't they? We found no bedroll here at the camp office, which means that we either have a bedroll at the hunting blind by Alan's cave or over in the cave in Winding River. So those are the 2 spots we're gonna hit up real quick. See if we can find it. We're also going to try to find a heavy hammer and a hacksaw if we can. And see if we can get a nice forge run going on here. I'm just eating down some cattails because they're cattails. And then I'll drink a little bit of water because we don't have... I will need to make a fire, make some water. So let's see what kind of fuel we got. We got 45 sticks, coal, and a couple cedars. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, Jorbs, how's it going? Lamb H, hello, hello. Bread rolls. Yes, bread rolls. Bread rolls. 28 stab cattails. 28 stab cattails. I guess I'll use night vision for you. 28 cattails. Okay, Cookie, now, I'm one of your old followers. I followed you 2 months ago, but accidentally left. Now I've reposted. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. You know, it's always nice to see old followers come back and hang out with us. So, welcome back, my friend. I just wanted to grab those real quick before we go up top here. Young followers should leave and come back when they're old. We're just playing on Interloper. Playing on Interloper. We just started a brand new Interloper character today. He spawned in Forlorn Muskeg. So far, we don't have much for him. We got a little bit of clothing. We finally got a head wrap so we won't get frostbite. We got a little bit of clothing. But we have no bedroll, no tools other than a storm lantern.
To escape this cold.
We did find a storm lantern. Which actually, from the storm lantern, I could probably find out what loot table I'm on if I really wanted to. But I don't really use the loot tables anymore. I like to have kind of the adventure of it. But if you want to see what loot table we're on, there you go. There's the loot tables. We found the storm lantern in Forlorn Muskeg in the poacher's camp. So you can see what loot table we're on and see where all the other of our stuffs are going to be. I was hoping for a fire starter up here, but no such luck. No such luck, my friends. But we can make a fire at least. Oh. I don't want anybody to leave though, Brandon. Young followers, old followers, whichever followers we got. Well, Hook, I'm so glad you're back though, and you know, hey, everybody's got stuff in life they have to deal with, and I understand that better than anybody, so whenever we get somebody coming back who's been gone for a while, it's nice. Magdalene's in the camp office? Oh yeah, it is. I could tell which loot table I'm on right now. Magdalene's was in the camp office. Go Mystery Lake, Forestry Lookout. We are not on table 1. We are on loot table 2. Camp office, upper floor. That's where the Magdalene's was. That's where the Magdalene's was. So we're on loot table 2. Yep. Oh yeah. You switch them at the bottom. Switch them at the bottom. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's 4 tabs down there because there's 4 different loot tables. So I was like, I know I'm on one of the loot tables. My longest interloper. Oh, he's still hanging around. He's at what, 764 days? 764. We'll get back. We'll get back to him at some point. At some point we'll rejoin him.
I could use a drink.
I know you could, buddy. I know you could, my friend. Let's give you a little drinky drink. What's our weight looking like? Okay, our weight's good. Our weight is good. I probably should just head back down to the cabin and sleep for most of the day. I was trying to do something at night so I'd be tired because we're gonna be doing most of our activities during the night, boys and girls, because stuff and things and stuff. Because I use the Dark Walker feat, and the Dark Walker feat makes us get way more tired during the day and way less tired during the night. So I want to use Darkwalker feet, and I want to flip-flop my days and nights a little bit. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to always be out during the day and in during the night, but definitely means we're going to be flip-flopping it around a little bit, so. Ooh, the Millers in with a 17-month resub. Or 18-month. Sorry, 18. Thank you, Millers, for the 18 months. Wow. 18 months.
917 just resubscribed
That's
for 18
crazy.
months.
Thank you so much for the 18 months. I really, even though time has passed, it's always a pleasure to see you stream. Aww, thank you. Well, it's great having you and Jorbs come by. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very, very much. It's like a year and a half. I know. It's like a year and a half. Isn't that crazy? I'm stuck with you. Uh-oh. Ah, that's all right. That's okay. There's worse people I could be stuck with, Millers. There's a lot of worse people I could be stuck with, so. I could be stuck with a lot of worse people than you. You and hubby Miller, so. I'm stuck on you. Stuck on you. The only streamer I watch regularly. Aww, well, I'm sorry when I don't stream then. But later today, boys and girls, so here's what's lined up for today. We're going to be playing Long Dark for another over 3 hours. We're going to be playing a little bit of State of Decay 2 with Hadrian this afternoon. We started up a brand new Nightmare community last time. Last time we played, we started a brand new Nightmare community. And so we got a brand new Nightmare community going. That's very, very young. And we've only played one time. And then later this evening, Gameslift and Cassandra, Casadargo's Roar, are going to join me, and we're going to sail around on the big blue oceans of Sea of Thieves for a little while.
I don't feel so good.
They wanted to play some Sea of Thieves with me, and I was like, you know what? I'll play some Sea of Thieves with you. I love them both. I'll play a little Sea of Thieves with them. I yeeted my torch. I didn't mean to yeet
Too
my
much
torch.
stuff to carry.
I didn't mean to yeet the torch, okay? I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. It wasn't my fault. I meant to come up here. Put it out. Holster it. Get some food in my belly. Thank God we got all those cattails when we did. Oh, I do want to drink one of these, because that's going to help us heal tonight. We won't be able to heal a whole lot. Premature yeetilation? Yeetilation? Premature yeetilation. What? What? Alright. Let's drink a little water. See where all of our stuff is. Hold on 1 second. Text points. Sorry. Getting all the plans for my son's birthday party tomorrow figured out, so sorry about that. There we go. More text points. Sorry about that. Yeah, his birthday's not till later this month, but we're actually celebrating it tomorrow. We're actually getting together at my mom's and having a little birthday party for the little feller. He's now 21 almost. He's almost 21. Wow, my youngest kid is turning 21. Talk about something making you feel old. Talk about feeling old when your youngest is turning 21. In Germany, there's a saying that celebrating a birthday before it takes place brings bad luck. Well, in our family, we celebrate the birthday when we can, just because we got to make sure we can get everybody together. But it might bring bad luck. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. 5 birthday parties in advance. Not that many birthday parties in advance, but mine's about to get a driver's license. I know. Is that well? After the first one gets it, Faith, I didn't really worry about my second one getting it. After the first one got it, I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. It didn't kill anybody yet. You know, so I didn't really. The second one getting it wasn't as traumatic as the first. But it's sort of like the second one hitting that 21-year-old age is kind of like, good lord. Good lord. My final child is now 21. Holy macchia. It's a little, it sets you back on your heels, it rocks you back on your heels a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just because they weigh a bunch, I'm going to leave some of the cattail heads, like right here. There we go. How can it be 21 when Ath is only 30? 30 happened so long ago for me, Gaming Charlie. I don't even remember what it's like to be 30. I don't even remember what it's like to be 30. Well, it's not as if we Germans actually know anything about celebrating, so don't take our customs to heart. Hey, Seth, how you doing, buddy? I'm a paranoid passenger, the fully licensed driver. I'm not looking forward to the hours of near-death experiences. Yeah, I had my mom teach my son how to drive. Because I'm a bad parent. Does that make me a bad person? See, Branjum, Seneth is right there with you. But how you doing, Seneth? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. I haven't seen you in a little while. It's always good to see you come back. Hey, she offered Faith, so I was like, go for it. Hey, and I knew I was not going to be a good teacher driving. I get annoyed by people who drive. By people I get annoyed by driving with people anyway. Not like frightened or anything, but I just get annoyed by people driving with people anyhow. So I just have to, like, when I'm driving with somebody, I pretty much just tune out. I just, like, tune out and don't even pay attention to their driving, because I know if I do, it's just gonna bother me. So, teaching-wise, I wouldn't do so good. Teaching-wise, I wouldn't do so good. Oh, by the way, boys and girls, you notice we grabbed that rope at the top of the cliff? The reason I grabbed that rope at the top of the cliff is I want to be prepared to go into the ravine. Because we are going to go to the ravine, we're going to go down to the bottom, we're going to grab ourselves our flare gun and an emergency stem down there, which are going to be very, 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 very useful. Not right away, but they are very nice to have. A lot of work these last few weeks. Finally, weekend with nothing planned. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well, funny thing is, I have plans this weekend, like my son's 21st birthday. But that's not till tomorrow. That's not till tomorrow. We will. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Ath's problems. That's problems for tomorrow, Atheenon. Tomorrow, Atheenon gets to worry about that stuff. Oh, got sleep in my eyes still. Bleak Inlet? Probably not. It's right after the Gunloper stream, Branjam. So I'm going to start streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m., just like I did today. I'm going to do Gunloper Stream Loots Edition with cards for the 4 hours up till 1.
My fingers feel numb.
And then right about 1-ish, I'll be leaving out to my mom's. There we go. Bleak Inlet before you get any weapon challenge? Like what, you actually like you actually get into Bleak Inlet, or what? Or you pop your head in there and you go, hi, bye. Discover the entire map with charcoal. You're a funny one, Branjam. It's good to see you have a good sense of humor, though. There we go. This is where our bedroll was.
Use this.
So as you can see, Alan's cave is right up there. Bedroll was right here in the little hunting thing. So that's the set. That's the other place you can find your bedroll in Interloper.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I'm always happy to find some time on the weekend for your European friends and fans. Oh well, of course, Zenith. I feel bad that like people can't watch me without staying up till like 2 in the morning. Yeah, see, here's Alan's cave. Look at that, we got the discovery. So I figure, you know what? I figure the people on your side of the world are staying up a lot later than I have to get up to stream, and so I was like, you know, I can sacrifice a little bit too. I can sacrifice a little bit of my early morning, and do it. So East Asia appreciates the early starts too. Do you make more money from streaming than your day job? Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. I've been with my company for over 15 years, and I get compensated very well by them, so. My streaming is definitely a good like side hustle gig, and honestly, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be doing something like DoorDash or something, just to make some extra money. But this is a good side hustle, and it's something fun, and I enjoy doing it. And honestly, at some point, I'd want to quit my job and like do this full time, but it would definitely have to pencil out. I was talking to a kid that I work with that is wanting to start streaming, and he started streaming, and he was like, you know, he wants to do it full time, and I told him, you know, well, hey, you're in a great position, because if you ever got, you know, if you got even to a portion, you know, like a part of if he got to the point where you know, he could make a go of it. He's got no kids, he's got no wife, he's got no house, he's basically at a position in his life that he could easily do that. He could take the chance on it and make it work. Me, not so much, so. 69 viewer hype, and Mark Ward is one of them. But that's the thing too, is that, you know, I've worked all my life at certain things, and I have responsibilities and things beyond that. So for me right now, it's a great fun thing to do though. And I mean, I stream a lot. I mean, last month I streamed What did I stream last month? I streamed a lot of hours last month. I don't know how I streamed so many hours last month. It's crazy. But how you doing this morning, Mark Wars? You're on 6-day heavy hammer, saw, lantern, gasoline from the trappers, 5 birch right next, 2 maples in the trappers area. That's awesome. No, that's awesome.
Just need to close my eyes.
That's great, Hook. That's a good run right there, my friend. Also an interloper, very nice. I just need my retirement plan to graduate from college so they can afford to support my poor butt. There you go. There you go. Get that retirement plan working for you. Actually get it working for you. Well, Mark Wars, I hope you're having a fine Saturday so far. Hope things are going good. Because he's Mark Wars, he's nothing but Mark Wars. Those near and far wars coming to you. You like that? I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. Your sleeping bag came out of the camp office? Very nice. Oh no, that's a great place. That's a great place to get it. It looked like I had oil. Do I have oil? No, I don't have oil. Oh, do I have accelerant? I must have accelerant. Let's prepare up our stuff that we got. It's so weird getting tired so quick. It's so strange. Let's drink a little bit of water. Luckily, though, I have a lantern, so we could go into the dam. We could go into the dam and search. We can't go into the dam and search with an aurora going on. We can't go into the dam and search with an aurora going on. I was going to look and see how many hours I streamed last month. So in April, I streamed 195 hours. May, I streamed 231 hours in May. Wow. Was May a long month or something? May a long month? What's 231? 231 divided by 31. So on average, I streamed about 7.5 hours a day in May. So I streamed quite a bit. I streamed quite a bit, but I enjoy it. So it's quite enjoyable. That's a good can. I'm gonna eat that down just to get rid of the weight. I'm not going to eat it all the way, though, because I want to get a cooking skill from it. So we're going to stop it right about there. And see, we got a little bit of it left. Now it doesn't weigh anything, and we can use it to get a cooking skill up. So you always want to do that. If you can, you want to leave a little bit in your canned food so you can cook it up and get the cooking skill up from it. Oh, this is scary now. This is downright spooky now. Gonna go outside during an aurora and see what's what. Hey, we got a book. We have a book that will never do anything for us except we'll burn it. Good God, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them out there. There was 2 of them out there. What the heck's going on? There was 2. Why do I have a hair? Got a hair on my glasses. I was thinking I had an errant Magic cookie meals out of multiple ingredients. I don't know about that. Go away! Go away, Mr. Wolf! Leave me alone! That wolf's like, I don't care. I'm coming in after you, Atheenon. No. No. Well, we can't search up a lot in here, but we can search a little bit in here, so... Yeah, 72 was the year my brother was born. That's why he picked it. Right, Mark Wars? 72 was the year my brother was born. That's why he picked it. Please go, Mr. Wolf. Mark Wars in Germany is Mark did it. Well, maybe Mark did. Well, Mark did it in 1972. I don't know if that quite works too well. Athbro. Yeah, Athbro is the sole reason. Exactly. Exactly. It's all Mark's fault. It's all Mark's fault. It is not Mark's fault. No way, shape, or form. I want to take a little looky-poo around here. No. I want to take a little looky-poo. Now, there is live wires over... No, there's no live wires over here. Okay, so we can search this. Can we use the elevator, please? Maybe the elevator in the future will lead somewhere. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool if that elevator, like, led to a different level? Like, to the black level. To the black zone. A secret boss area, exactly. Secret boss area. That would be very cool. Hey, look, it's a toolkit. Here. What do we have here? Another can of spray paint. Spray paint is very abundant. I'll leave this toolkit here because why not? I'm gonna leave the rope here as well, just for giggles right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, did the Aurora go away? Oh, the Aurora went away. Oh, that's cool. The Aurora went away. I just want to break pictures and look for safes. I know. It's horrible, Faith. I think the same thing. It's from too much 7 Days to Die. A room full of Sobe. The chair in the middle, Canadian hat on it. That would be a great Easter egg. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I want a room full of Sobe. I haven't had any Sobe now in almost over a month and a half. I'm kind of having Sobe,
I need to draw something.
Sobe, withdrawals. No, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. No, nothing's wrong. Nothing to see here. Definitely the Darkwalker feat is, Darkwalker feat's an interesting one to take. It definitely shifts your gameplay, because you notice Like, I slept, like, almost all day, and then just by walking from one place to another during the daytime, I was almost completely exhausted. And that was, like, within just a couple hours. It's like, my God. I don't know if that's, like, I don't know if it's, like, too OP or not. As far as, like, the amount of...
Could end up being useful.
Ooh, the amount of the energy you lose. Yeah, I'm still waking up. Sorry about that. And we got a wool tooth, so that's always good. No way to repair the wool tooth, but we'll find a sewing kit downstairs. Never fear. Never fear, sewing kit downstairs is here. I'm sorry if I made you yawn there. That was my fault. I don't know why I'm so yawny. See, somebody else yawned out there. That's what I'm gonna claim is one of you guys or gals yawned. I subconsciously knew you yawned, and then I reciprocated that yawn, causing other people to yawn. Because that's how yawning works, so. Grab the books. I don't need the newsprint. 5-head? What? Probably it's 1 a.m. out here. Wow, Trooper Bari, it's 1 a.m.? Where in the world are you, Trooper Bari? It's 1:10 a.m.? Really? Where in the world is Carmen Santiago? East Asia. Oh, it's East Asia. Well, unfortunately, there's always going to be a time zone out there that's diametrically opposed to me. Well, Trooper Bari, I sure am glad you're here, though. For however long you can stay with us. I'm glad you're here. And you know what? If it's 1 a.m. there, guess what? In 7 hours, 8 hours, I'll still be streaming. So, ooh, it's right on the back, right on the back. Ooh. Hong Kong. Oh, okay, we're in the 30s and high humidity every day. Oh God. Yeah, that'd be a little much for me. That'd be a little too much for me. Ooh. Trooper Bari, did you yawn again? I felt that psychic connection there. I felt that. I felt it. It was just like right there. I felt that psychic connection. Air conditioning everywhere. I haven't. Ooh, we got a hacksaw. Excellent. Excellent. I can just hear him going, excellent, Smithers. Excellent. No. Air conditioning is the reason why it's so hot in the city. Oh, because of all the exhaust the air conditioners are putting out. Well, at least everybody's inside of their house is nice and cool, right? Who cares if it raises the temperatures outside? Who cares? As long as I'm comfortable in my house, you know, that's all that matters. I'm just saying that's what most people think. $44. 444. We gotta remember that. 44. 44. Oh, we're getting close. I think it's gonna be like 57, 59, 54, 40, 43. No, 45, 40, 49. 49, 44, 49. And it's probably gonna be ridiculous, like 48 again. And then it's 40. Okay, 44, 49, 40. It's in all 40s. It's in all 40s safe. Well, you know, Branjim, all the time when I was growing up, we never had an AC in our house. Ooh, some maple syrup. And that was it. I never had it. I grew up decades ago. Yeah, but air conditioners were still around. What, you think air conditioners were just invented in the last 15 years or something? Jeez. Okay, I did grow up decades ago, that's true. Hey Siri. When were air conditioners for houses invented?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.org. In 1945, Robert Sherman of Lynn, Massachusetts, invented a portable in-window air conditioner that cooled, heated, humidified, dehumidified, and filtered the air. By the late 1960s, most newly built residential homes in the United States...
I was born in the 70s, boys and girls. By the late 1960s, most residential homes had a central air. Siri said it. It must be true. It says Siri said it. It must be true. The closer you live to the equator, the bigger deal AC becomes. I miss things like seasons and being cold. Well, yeah. But no, we had a house that was very well positioned. Definitely when the house I lived in was built way back in like the I think the original part of the house was built back in the 40s, 30s. Then my mom and dad put some additions onto it as well. But they bought the house in 73. My mom still lives there to this day. Yeah, it never had to this day it doesn't have air conditioning. To this day it doesn't. But it's one of those houses where you open it up in the morning because it faces it faces west. Let's see, all the windows face west and east. But it's got big trees on both sides. So you open it up in the morning, you air it out, get it nice and good. And then in the evening, early afternoon, you shut the whole house up and it stays nice and cold the rest of the day. That's just how it was. Not that we spent a lot of time indoors anyway during the summertime. Heck no. Me and my brother were always out in the play. We had a big playhouse out back of the place. We had it was actually like a house. It was like a mini house out in back of our place that my grandfather built for us. And we did so much fun stuff in that. We remodeled it. We put beds in it and slept in it. It was our little fort. Until the AC was invented, almost no one lived in the southern states. Well, yeah, except for the people, Mark Wars, who had jobs there, probably. It's like if you had a job, nobody purposely like would move there as like oh, it'd be nice to live in such and so a spot. AC had the biggest effect on intra-migration in the history of this country. I can imagine. I can imagine. It definitely opens up the ability for people to live wherever they want to live and still have temperatures and stuff that they like, so. Cities like Dallas, Atlanta, etc. had less than 100K people before the 1950s. I bet they'd like to go back to that, huh? Mark Wars dropping the AC knowledge on us. Thank you, Mark Wars. I appreciate that. Mark Wars, so instead of going, hey Siri, I should say, hey Mark Wars. And then you gotta go beep beep. So beep, you gotta go beep boop beep boop. And then I can tell you what I want, what information I want to get, see? Beep boop beep. See, boys and girls, I have a far superior thing to Siri. I have a Mark Wars. The Mark Wars information vault runs deep and is very, very wise. So, you live in North Carolina now, and I would move back west if I didn't have AC. I spent a miserable 3 weeks in August about 10 years ago with no AC when the unit died. I seriously considered moving to a hotel until it was fixed, but I was too poor to do it. The quote of Mark Wars, the city population expert. I've got crabs. What? Frantic Dan, how you doing, buddy? I've got crabs. Oh, yeah, I've got crabs. Yeah. Probably alluding to something there. But how you doing, Frantic Dan? I hope you're having a grand day, my friend, and life is treating you well. Now, the main reason I wanted to come down to the lower part of this Carter Hydro Dam is there's always a sewing kit down here, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, there's also always a torch. And there's a hat on the other side as well. You're doing pretty well. Life's going better for you bit by bit. That's awesome, my friend. And there's a scarf down here. Sometimes there will be a hacksaw under here. Sometimes there will be a hammer on the bench out there. But we didn't get that today. So hopefully we'll find the sewing kit up here somewhere. Usually there's a tool kit right underneath here. Sometimes there are hammers in size crossing. No, oh, I see what you did there. I was like, so what? I was trying to think of size crossing as like a place. I was like, there's no place called that in the game. Quote of Rando Hammers, my speed is fine when I don't have heavy loads. It's true. My speed is fine when I don't have a heavy load. Okay, did I just miss the sewing kit somewhere? I must have missed the sewing kit somewhere. I must have missed the sewing kit. So you've never actually sprinted? I used to run track in high school. Or are you talking in game? In game, I sprint all the time. Alright, let's eat up some food. Let's drink down that. Oh, talking about my Arthur. Oh, my Arthur. Oh, Will never skips leg day. Or Tubbs. He is not fat. Arthur is not fat. Stop being so mean to Arthur. He got a little chunky at one point, Mark Wars, because I was enjoying all the fruits of my labors as far as eating all the foods. And so Arthur did get a little chunky for a little while. He's average now. He's now average. He's not chunky anymore. Don't fat shame Arthur. Pete is concerned about his horse. Why do you think I got myself a big giant war horse, Mark Horse, so that I could be supported? So that I could be supported. Okay, we gotta find that sewing kit. That's bothering me that I just walked right by it. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the sewing kit. The horse needs a helmet. I need a Budweiser Clydesdale. That's pretty much what I have. You saw my horse, didn't you? I have one of those big, like, thoroughbred warhorse things. I mean, sure, it's probably not technically a Clydesdale, but it's pretty dang close. It's pretty dang close. That's Miss Jackson. Miss Jackson. Miss Jackson is the white stallion. Like a dire horse. Exactly. Like I do need a dire horse. That'd be awesome. with like fire coming out of its eyes and nostrils. Oh, for all the times I run straight into walls, trees, and fences, and off cliffs and wagons, and wow, you just had to put all of that in there, didn't you? All of the shame, Faith, all of the shame. You couldn't just be like, you couldn't be just like, yeah, Ath's a great driver. You know, sometimes he'll run into things, but you know, he's pretty good most of the time. No, you had to put in all my shame. All my shame. Well, driving and chat don't mix. It's not me that doesn't mix with driving. Driving and chat does not mix. Sometimes I do randomly steal a boat. Yeah. As a horse owner, it's my responsibility to call it like I see it. Okay, well, you call it like you see it. Did steal a boat, and then I burned the boat on accident. I can believe that. I barely made it back to land. I barely made it back. The boats, the horses, the beggars by the side of the road. What mean evil person would like firebomb a beggar by the side of the road? You thought somebody was shooting at me? It was me quick drawing on accident. I did accidentally burn that boat though. Killing a man just burn his boat breaks up. Oh my god, I did kill that guy, didn't I? Now I feel horrible about it.
It's slowing me down.
Now I feel even more horrible about it. Oh my god, I did actually kill that dude and then take his boat, didn't I? What a horrible, awful person I've become. What has that game done to me? What has that game done to me? I think since we got all of our satchels on Thursday, I think I should just stop playing the game now. We got our satchels. That's all we came for. And we rescued Micah. We rescued Micah. Jerk. You have to make your kid play State of Decay 2 so they can do all the driving. I don't do bad on the driving when I can concentrate on it completely. There's still things that'll jump up in front of me, but I've gotten a lot better with it. Another thing that doesn't help, Faith, is I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and I've gotten very used to the driving controls in 7 Days to Die. And the driving controls in 7 Days to Die are very different than the driving controls in State of Decay 2. Very, very different. So, it definitely has a learning curve that I need to, get my mind wrapped around again. But I try to drive every once in a while. Trying to climb in and throw him out, but gave up and shot him in the face. Now you'll just set fire, but I'm still not. How you set fire to it? Oh, you know how I set fire to it, Mark Wars? I accidentally shot. Here's how I did it. I accidentally. There's a light in the front of the boat. I accidentally shot the lamp, and it caught the boat on fire. That's how it happened. Lefty Rubble with a 22-month resub! Gotta get these out. Get those finger guns up in the air, boys and girls. Welcome in our newest resubscriber for 22 months. 22 months! If you've not gone over and checked out Lefty before, go give Lefty a follow, boys and girls. Lefty is a great streamer, amazingly awesome dude. And lots of love, Lefty. I hope you're having a grand day, and I hope things are treating you well, my friend. Hope things are going good for you, buddy. Okay, so... they're the only pair of pants I have, so I guess I should fix them up. Just to make myself feel better about them. There we go. Alright, let's get our bedroll down here. Let's eat a little bit of our food. Well, my day's going good so far, Lefty. I've had kind of a weird... I don't know, weird week, weird month, weird... I don't know. Just a weird year so far, of course, but, you know, just like everybody else. But this week especially just been kind of like... and I haven't been able to get Sobe for a while, which is definitely a cause for sadness. I haven't been able to get my Sobe for a while. And that makes me frustrated more than anything. And then, yeah, just work's been really rough, and things have been going weird, but today's better. Today's better. Today's a lot better. All right, let's sleep it off. As long as we can. As long as we can. We're super tired. We're super duper tired. All right, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. Okay, we're good weight. We're good weight. We got our rope already on us. Let's leave the toolkit here. Let's leave the lantern here too. Let's leave one of these pots here. Don't need 3 pot where we're going. Oh, shush. Shush. Shush the doodles. There we go. All right. We actually have a hacksaw, which is nice because we can get some birch. We can get some birch in this next zone, so that's a good thing. All right, let's go. And yes, there are wolves out here, but we'll be good. We'll be good. But, you know, hey, I hope things are going well for you, Lefty. For me, they're just kind of meh right now. It's not like... Today's been a lot better than other days, but... It's been a little bit, it's been kind of struggly. It's been kind of struggle lately, you know what I'm saying? And most of the time it's nothing that's like getting me down. I'm just kind of bleh. I'm just kind of meh. Which it'd be better, yeah, peaks and valleys, exactly. Exactly. I'm very much a personality that likes it when it's level. I would rather, I know it sounds weird, but I would rather have my life be just perfectly level and boring than have the big peaks and the low valleys. I know that probably makes me sound like a completely boring person, but I would rather have that than have the big peaks, because you know what? I know the big peaks come with the big valleys. And I don't like the big valleys. I don't want the valley. I don't want the valley.
Drop any of this gear.
Now, if you could have all peaks and no valleys, I'd be super down with that. But that's not the way life works. That's not the way life works. I do actually live in the I live in the Willamette Valley already, boys and girls. So, you know, there is that. There is that, my friends.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I grab some birch bark while we're out here. So why not? Oh, I forgot night vision. Give you guys some night vision so you can enjoy that that aurora up there. Look at that beautiful aurora. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty.
Freezing.
Time for a new spot now. I'll never move away from here. I'll probably eventually live in the house that my mom lives in. The house that I grew up in. I'm that kind of homebody kind of person. Most places in the world look nice to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. You can move up a hill or at least the second floor. I am on a second floor. I already live on a second floor. I already live on the second floor. What do you want from me? I already live on a second floor. All right, let's drop the birch here. There we go. Yeah, I already live on a second floor, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go kill the rabbit. Let's go get the rabbit. Let's go get the rabbit. Although he's done nothing wrong to me. A piece of birch bark? Oh, there's more birch bark here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was just giving the rabbit fair warning that I was coming. Just giving him a friendly heads up. That way he won't be surprised. Do the rabbits disappear during an aurora? I think they do, actually. I think the rabbits do actually disappear during an aurora, don't they? You little bugger. I was looking forward to eating some meat for a change. Well, nice news is we got deer hides aplenty over here. That'll be good. Oh, those are crows. I saw something moving against the cliff face and it kind of freaked me out for a second. I thought I was seeing things, but it was the crows flying around. Oh my god. I wasn't going to say anything about it because I was like, am I going crazy? No, I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. I thought those were crows there. Or if there was something over there moving. It was weird because when I was standing up there getting ready to tie the rope off, I looked across the way and it looked like something ran from right to left across the cliff. I was like, there's no animals over there. Am I seeing something in the game that I'm not supposed to see? Is this like a horror movie where the game's coming alive and the game's gonna actually take me and like suck me into it and immerse me into the game? Bring it on, suckers. Bring it on. Bring it on, baby. That would be awesome. Sort of like Tron. Alright, so here's why you come down here. Come down here for two reasons. You come down here for this emergency stem.
I think I can use this.
Sometimes there's a heavy hammer down here too, but oh! Well, there's a heavy hammer down here too. And this is the main reason you come. It's your first flare gun and your first 4 shells. So now you are armed. And yes, flare guns can kill wolves. They can kill bears. They can even kill a moose. Generally, against a moose or a bear, you'll just scare it away when it's charging you, and that'll be about it. But it can actually harm them. In the case of a bear, it can bleed them out. If you successfully stick the flare in the bear will bleed out like a normal bear, like if you normally shot him. If you stick a moose with it, you have to get a kill shot on it. And you can get kill shots on it. I have done it. We were unsure if we could, and we scienced it. And you can. So there you go. And I mainly save it for the wolves. Against the wolves early game, it's super, super effective. Later in the game, you can use it so you can open hunt deer and moose. And even if they charge you, you can scare them away with it. So even late, yeah, for late game, I like having it for scaring moose and bear away if I don't kill them instantly, and they charge me. And by open hunt, I mean that you actually go and stand just like in the middle of the field and take pot shots at them. And sometimes they'll charge you if you're too close. And then you can pull your flare gun out and you can shoot it at them once they get close to you, and they'll run away. Which is always a good thing. I wonder why I have the song, let's go out to the lobby, let's go out to the lobby. Why do I have that stuck in my head right now? I don't know. You get weird things stuck in your head some days. Not always for the best. Alright, so we got deer corpse here. I can't break that down because I don't have a hatchet. Alright, let's get a torch out, get a fire started here. The super duper cold. There we go. And early in the game, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Early in the game, you always want to use a book to start a fire if you can. Books give you a 20% increase of your fire making skill over what you have currently. So like right now with a stick, it'd be 60%. With a
Looks
book,
like it worked.
With a book, it's 80%, which really, really improves your chances of making that fire and getting stuff and things going on. So you definitely want to use books early game. And they can be any book. They can be a skill book. They could be a regular old book. Any sort of book you can do. I'm gonna drop a couple teas here. Now, since the patch, you need to be careful of your teas. Sometimes they will say hot, sometimes they'll say burned. If they say 29 minutes till burned, you move them. Reheat them again. Once they say hot, if they say hot underneath it, like it does right now, it will not burn away. Only if it says such and so minutes till burn, that's when it will burn away. Same thing with canned foods. See how it says burned? I can move that over here, and now it says hot. So you pretty much have to pick them up and move them to make it not say hot, or to make it say hot. If you just leave it there, it will most likely burn on you. "52 minutes till boiled," okay. Let's eat a few cattails. There we go, eat a couple cattails, beautiful. Let's prepare up some more mushrooms.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's all right. Don't worry about it, my friend. You will be totally oakley dokely. Totally oakley dokely. We've got a lot of rose hips to prepare up, so. And the main reason I prepare up the teas early in the game is for each tea that you cook, you get a cooking skill up. That could be a birch bark tea, an herbal tea. It could even be a coffee. It could be a mushroom tea, a rosehip tea. All of those teas, every single one you get a skill up for. So they're very, very nice to do. Unicorn Queen, how you doing? How's it going today? Hope you're having a fabulous morning. It's been okay. I hear you there. I've had a few of those myself lately, so keep strong. I hope it goes okay for you the rest of the day too. I understand completely though. It's been that kind of a week for me. Nothing really like bad, just kind of bleh. Been feeling out of sorts for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ow. Itch right on my back. Something bit me. Something bit me, boys and girls. Yeah, one more to prepare up. And then we're gonna go out and harvest this deer meat out here. Even though that says cold, it is still hot.
Too much stuff to carry.
As you can see, we got our warm-up we got the warm-up bonus, so. Kind of cold out here, but we'll take a little bit of honk of meat off this dude. With our hacksaw, it doesn't take very long to get it, so. Now, early in the game, a frozen carcass, the hacksaw is the best tool you can use to get things off of it. The best tool is the hacksaw. You want to utilize that as much as possible. Now, later in the game, the knife becomes the best tool. But early game, it's definitely the hacksaw. Oh, you don't need to eat anything. We got deer meat cooking, buddy. Trooper Barney, you yawned again. I know you did. Okay, I don't know that you did. But I'm gonna say that you did. Because that way it absolves me. Late game, I usually just harvest with a knife late game. If I can do it, I'll harvest with my hands. Pretty much the hide, you can always harvest with your hands late game. Your hands are always the quickest way to harvest anything, to be honest. You're always going to harvest quicker with your hands than anything else. But early game, you definitely want to utilize the hacksaw as much as you possibly can, because it'll give you it'll give you a lot of good stuff. Where are we? We are down in the ravine. We came down into the ravine foolishly, I think, but we came down into the ravine to get our emergency stem and that. And we also got a heavy hammer while we're down here, so we got a couple things, which is kind of nice. Cup of tea, then a beer, then a beer. A beer or a bear? A bear beer or beer bear? And we got well fed. Oh, did we get well fed? Yes, we did. And we got well fed. Woo! Let's go, baby. I'm gonna drink a couple of these just to have it on me, just so I can get some good stuff back. I want to get the hide and guts from this deer, so. Beer. Not a bear, a beer. Is there a bear around, or is it a beer around? Okay, that wasn't too bad. We didn't lose any health. We're good. Okay. Get back in here. Drop the hide. There we go.
I need to find a place to rest.
Sleep for an hour. All right. Here we go. I went for a while. It came to the third day. Yes, we are on day number 4 now. We've been alive for 3 days. We've had well fed from the very beginning. Well, we've been well fed from the very beginning. So we're very. I try to get well fed on day 3 and never lose it. A round bear who was bear drank my beer. What? 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 How could that round bear drink your beer? And how was he bear? How do you know he was bear?
Something's making me feel tired.
I started it. That's true. Well, I can, you know, Lenny, it's been interesting with the Darkwalker feat. It's been interesting because my energy just disappears during the daytime. Just completely tanks during the daytime. So it's been very interesting to play with it. Very interesting to play with it. I don't know if I'd take it again, but it has been a very interesting interesting thing to take. But yeah, I don't know if I'd take it again. I honestly don't, Lenny. It does make the game. It changes your strategy in the game for sure. That's one thing I've noticed is generally most of their most of the feats that they have in game are not like game breaking. They don't change the game significantly. They give you a little advantage, a little bit of an attaboy, a little bit of a perk. But yes, I did drop the guts. But they don't change the game significantly. The Darkwalker badge though does.
Need to find some.
Well, that was a delayed reaction. That was a really delayed reaction. We would need like a light walker challenge for the feat the other way around. But the feats, other than the Darkwalker feat, the feats don't really like dramatically change the game. But the Darkwalker feat actually does. The Darkwalker feat actually pretty dramatically changes the game. The hide harvest starts at 40 minutes. You can get it down to 28 minutes at harvesting 5 with your hands. Hey, look at that. Cooking got done. Okay. Now the guts will always be faster with a tool. So you want to use the tool on the guts, your hands on the hands on the hide. And the meat is kind of a weird thing because frozen meat off a corpse, it usually comes off quickest early game with the hacksaw, then the hatchet, and then the knife. Later in the game, it comes off quickest with the knife no matter what. So it just sort of depends. A British village feat is better than both. Okay, well I can't argue with that because I don't know the British village feat. I can't argue with that, so. It's making me nervous. I'm gonna throw a few more sticks on it because I want to sleep 10 hours, but that's making me nervous. It is an outdoor fire, so it should last longer, but it's making me nervous. It may go out in the middle of the night. Yes, it did. But not for very long. Not for very long. Okay. Drink our water. Fate? Oh, fate. Oh, okay. Fate. Or is this Fatey? Oh, fair. A fair. It's fair. Oh, okay, it's fair. Well, why didn't you just think? Oh, because there's known as a fate. Fate? Like fate? Like as in like fate? Like the fates of the universe? Or I'm so confused right now. I already said I was okay was because I was hot. Oh, okay. I'm so confused right now. There's fates, and then there's fates. There's like the 3 fates that like guide all of our, you know, they cut the threads and they spin the threads and they, yeah, those are the fates too.
So cold. Just want to lay down for
I know, buddy, but we got nowhere to lay down till we get up there. It's your Englishness. That's okay. I love Englishness. I love Englishness. Ugh. We all wish you were the fairest of fates. I did get the birch. Yes, I did get the birch. I got the birch when I was here before. When I was upstairs before, I got the birch. And I left it curing up in the upper cave. So I don't have the birch on me right now. That's up in the upper cave. I grabbed my hides and guts though down here because I wanted those. This whole traveling at night thing is for the birds. Well, thank you, Seneth. I wish I was the fairest of fates too. You got a new phone yesterday. Oh, it's all, yeah, well, that's cool. The new phone yesterday. I don't know from new phones. All the kids have the new phones these days. You know, I'm happy with my old phone. My old rotary phone. It's a very nice phone. When will we go to Ash Canyon? Probably not for a long time on this run. We actually, Hook, we just finished a run where we spent over 7 gameplay hours in Ash Canyon. So if you go to YouTube, check out my last like 3 Interloper videos. Those are all in Ash Canyon. All in Ash Canyon. We go in there, we detail everything, we go through the entire zone, we go to the gold mine, we actually find one of the Polaroids and go do that. We go kill the bear, we kill both moose. Yeah. It's not an iPhone, okay. Did I find a hacksaw in Ash Canyon? I can't remember if I found a hacksaw in Ash Canyon, to be honest. Honestly, I can't really remember. I really don't remember if I found one there or not. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? You'd think I would remember something like that, because it's kind of important. But I honestly can't remember. I know I found... you always get matches there at the Angler's Den. And you do get a couple arrowheads at the Angler's Den, too. So that's always a nice place to go. I can't remember if I got a hacksaw. And combat pants are very common in Ash Canyon. Actually, I found 2 pairs of combat pants last run.
Fire's life out here.
2 pairs. Not just 1, but 2. Not much food on you there, buddy. I wish you had more there, my friend. but I'll take what you give me. I'll be gracious and accepting of what you give me, my friend. Oh, jeez. There's no duckies here. There's no duckies here, you silly goose. There's no duckies around. Jeez Louise. Silly Willy. A U-phone. No, no, it's probably an Android would be my guess. Probably an Android. I am an android from the planet no iPhone. I do not like the iPhone at all. No iPhones allowed.
Looks like I survived another night.
I did survive another night. I survived another night, boys and girls. See, I knew it was an Android. How could you have guessed that, Atheenon? Well, I figured it was either an iPhone or an Android. I still want my rotary phone back. Is that wrong of me? I want my rotary phone with the 30-foot cord. Remember, for those of you who remember, if you remember the 30-foot cord, you could like drag, you could like pick it up in the kitchen, which is usually where they were. You could drag it all the way down the hallway into your bedroom. That was awesome. That was awesomeness back then. Getting that 30-foot cord was like, yeah. You were OG. You were OG when you had the 30-foot cord. You definitely were. Because people would be like, I gotta be really quiet because my mom's in the room. I can't, I can't talk too loud because my mom's right here. And you'd be like, I'm in my bedroom. My mom can't hear me. Haha, you fool. Go get that 30-foot cord. "30-foot cord and party lines." That is true. Noxy Moon! You would know if your kid was on the phone for hours in the middle of the night. Yes, that's true. That is true. Noxy with a 2-month resub. Thank you so much, Noxy, for that 2-month resub. I really super appreciate that very much. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, having fun with us. Get the sub hype up in chat for Noxy Moon coming in with that 2-month hot resub right there. I really do appreciate it, Noxy. Thank you so very much. It's a Moto G stylus. I don't even know what I know what a stylus is. I do not know what a Moto G is. Oh. She would unplug. I know, my mom would too, Miss Honeypot. All of a sudden, the phone line would just go dead. And she'd just unplug it at the source. Just take the cord right off. Yep. That's how phone privileges got reinforced too. Phone privilege. You knew you were in trouble. Didn't feel like 2 months. I know. How has it been 2 months already? You knew you were in trouble when they took when mom would take the 30-foot cord off and put the little 3-foot cord on, and then she would only put the 3-foot cord on. She'd only hook the receiver to the phone when she was using it, to prevent you from sneaking in and using it when she wasn't around. And then she'd hide the phone cord. Sort of like you can equate it to having your cell phone privileges taken away. Where you have your cell phone taken away. Core 7, how you doing? Storm the First, how you doing, my friend?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
See, back in the day, we didn't have cell phone privileges to take away. We had TV privileges. We had phone privileges, like landline phone privileges. And if we wanted to get around the landline phone privilege like restriction, we could go down the street. There was a corner store that had a payphone where you could yeah, this is going way back. You could put money into a phone that then you could talk to somebody for like 5 minutes for like a quarter or a dime, depending on what age you were living in. It was a dime back in my day. In my day, it was a dime, which was a lot. My first job, I made $3.60 an hour, I think. Something like that. It was minimum wage for 1985. Hey Siri, what was Oregon minimum wage in 1985?
One moment. In 1985, the minimum wage in Oregon was $3.35.
$3.35. I'm sorry, $3.35 an hour. I was making $3.35 an hour. Yeah. So imagine having to spend a dime on a phone call at $3.35 an hour. Big red phone box smelled like weed. I used payphone for the last time in 2002. Or call collect so you don't have to pay. That is true. Yes, you could try calling collect so you didn't have to pay. Do people even know what collect calls are anymore off Blur? Do people even try calling collect on anything anymore? Yeah, these days when I'm tempted to punish kids by taking their phone, I'm the one who gets irritated because I can't call or text my kid. Exactly. Exactly. Now it's a double-edged sword, Faith. And they know it. You know, I heard, though, Faith, you can do something where you can lock them out of the phone data so they can't get online with their phone. But I don't know if that works or not. Call Connor J. Collect right now for science. I don't have a phone I'd have to call him on, Collect.
Making me feel really tired.
I don't have a phone to call him on. Oh, jeez. Lenny with the 3.
Have a good one, Atheen stream.
With the $3.35, what I made in minimum wage on my first job ever. Thank you. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate the support and thank you for coming by. I don't know why that just hit me funny. Thank you so much for the $3.35. I appreciate that. I earned myself an hour's pay there. Who am I gonna call? I don't know. Thank you. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do. We used to have a coin drilled, hanging on a thread to take it out from the machine and reuse. Oh yeah, that was well, and then you also have to remember that back then, that's when phone hacking really got big. And a lot of people don't even realize phone hacking, it exists. But the way the phones connect, or I don't know if they connect this way anymore because it's all digital, but back then it was a tonal connection. So if you could recreate the tonal connection, you could pretty much call anywhere you wanted with no charges, no nothing. And so phone hackers would actually do that and be able to get anybody in the world. Basically, they could call anywhere in the world for free. Because you got to remember, back then,
getting kind of
to call from my area to my mom out in Hillsboro would be a long distance phone call. A long distance phone call. You would have to pay extra money to call across very small borders. We aren't even talking like state to state. We're talking within a state. If you called to a certain area, it was long distance. How did making money for the first time feel? It was Burger King. I mean, what can you know? It was a job at Burger King or a job Burger King Storm. So it was pretty crappy. It's not exactly my brightest shiny moment. I have a rabbit on me. Let's harvest this rabbit up real quick. But yeah, it was interesting back then. It was very interesting. Your first job was in a pub. Oh, really? Yeah, my first job was at Boyga King. Flippin' Boygas. Flippin' Schmoigan Boygas. We'll go up and do that deer tomorrow. I need to get a little bit of sleep tonight. We need to drop these two. Boop, boop. And I need to get a little bit of wood. I don't really have much wood. I think I'm just going to sleep for like a few hours here. Oh, I don't have much water, do I? Oh, we got a bunch of big teas. That's because I made it all up into teas. So there we go. Oh yeah, anything. And then we later found out that was all a scam. That was just basically the phone company's way of making money. That's all that was. That's all that was. The whole long distance charges thing was just a gigantic scam. A gigantic scam. It wasn't like it cost money to talk to somebody over there. Or it's not like it cost the phone company extra money. They basically, that was their way of making back money. That's pretty much all it was. It was the way they were allowed to recoup their charges. I'm just gonna let this stuff like cure here. Isn't there a chair around here somewhere? My first job was at the boardwalk in Santa Cruz, California. Whoa. Learned how to pour a perfect pint of Guinness. Got a certificate from the Guinness Brewery and everything. Well, that's cool. Ow. How do you pour a perfect pint? How is that exactly accomplished? Is there like an actual like way that you do it, I guess? Alright, let's go over to here. I need to find my lantern. Okay, we've scooched as far back as we can. Go to the right. Federal flashlight! Ho! Did I really walk myself into the other room? I think I did. Yeah, there's the crafting table.
I could eat anything right now.
Shh. There's my storm lantern. There we go. I managed to get the shamrock on top too. What? You build a Guinness, you don't pour one. You build a Guinness. A dry glass to start. Okay. You build a... What? What? What is this build? What is building a Guinness? I don't get it. How do you build a Guinness? I don't understand. It's your lantern, Storm. Yeah, it's a storm lantern. Oh, we have sticks here. Good. Why didn't I stream yesterday? I was just having a really bad day. I was having a really bad day yesterday. So no stream yesterday. I guess we can go get our Go get our guts and hides. Yeah, I did. I didn't get off work till almost 4 o'clock last night. Got home and was completely miserable and just I couldn't pull it together. I was just having a really bad day yesterday. Just overall. Just horrible day. Yeah, today's going better. Today's going a lot better, thank goodness.
Might have to drop some gear.
Nah, no gear droppage. Don't forget to tilt the glass. Why do you tilt the glass? Why do you only pour 3/4 in? I have so many questions about this perfect pint of Guinness. I just don't understand. I'm gonna take the deer meat because I really need it. I need food. I need like solid food. I know, buddy. We'll get inside. Hold on a second. Hold on just a gold darn second. We're getting inside. You're playing Red Dead Online and getting used to controller on PC is hard after using the mouse and keyboard for so long. Oh, wow. Hey, there's Hadrian. How you doing, buddy? So you don't get 2 inches of beer and 3 inches of foam. Oh, I guess that is a good point, huh? That is a very good point. All right, so now we got that. Now we got the start of our. This is the start of our ability to have a good thing going on. Looking forward to zombies, annoying Friday, fun Saturdays. Exactly, annoying Fridays for sure. Yesterday was, oh god, it was just bad. It was just bad. I don't even want to talk about it really. It was just bad. I like this floor because it has lines in it. It has lines in it, see? See, I can make everything line up even better. Onwards! Exactly. Allons-y! I love floors that have lines in them. Makes lining stuff up so much easier. Makes me very happy too. There we go. The Moonshine Rook in Red Dead Online says Allons-y all the time and it's glorious. Allons-y! Magdalena, hello. How are you doing tonight, Magdalena? I hope you're having a good one, darling. Where you are at, it's around 90. Oh wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining today. A little bit of sunshine, mostly rain. A little bit of sunshine, mostly rain though. Alright, how much wood do I have on me? I'm good, okay. I'm good with my wood, boys and girls. So let's go make a little fire. Cook ourselves up a little deer meat. Go on crazy control experience, try escape the Pacific. Even I had to say no to it. Is there a controller support not very good, Mark Wars? I don't ever play with controllers, so I wouldn't know. But is their controller support pretty bad? I'm doing not so great. Had to take a break from Escape the Pacific after my raft escaped from me. Oh no! Yeah, that happens. That happens. Did you report it as a? Did you bug report it?
Damn it!
Did you bug report it, I hope? Because we need to report those things when they happen. They seem to operate in 5 dimensions.
Come on.
Well, aren't there 5 dimensions? You gotta do my duty and call my mom back. She called me twice this morning just to wake me up on one day of the week I can sleep long. Oh gosh, I love moms, but hate it when they do that. It's like, Ma, I'm not retired. I don't get up at 5 in the morning every day. I don't get up at 5 in the morning. I just don't. I don't get up at 5 in the morning. You made 2 rafts and they didn't float? Oh no. I actually had a buoyancy issue as well. The thing that I found, Mrs. Honeypot, I had a buoyancy issue. And I had to take the entire raft apart. The buoyancy issue did not happen until... So I built my raft. I added some things to it. I tied some crates and stuff down to it. And then I added another piece to the raft. And right thereafter, the raft started to sink a lot. And so I had to tear the whole raft apart, rebuild the entire thing from scratch to get it to work right again. Yeah, if only we could swim to and climb onto our raft. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome? Why don't they set it up so that when you fail to light a fire on the next try, you'll have the same fire starting materials set up? Probably because the fire starting supplies reset, basically. That'd be my guess. Because when you fail, you use up the tinder that you were using, so it's like asking you again. But I would like them to eliminate birch bark from tinder consideration altogether, to be honest. I would like them to remove that from the tinder consideration, or at least from the first position. At least from the first thing it asks you for is, do you want to use your birch bark as tinder? I have one of those made. Let's make one more. Good morning, Fugalash. How you doing? There wasn't anything on the raft. Nothing. It still was not floating. Well, I would definitely hit escape, go down to the bug report, and report it, because I had a similar problem. And they wanted me to bug report it because they were like, that's something we need to look into. So, yeah, I've been yawning all day. I've just been really tired lately. I think that's one thing too, is it's like no matter how much sleep I get, I just feel tired. It's kind of exhausted by the world, I think. Exhausted by everything lately. Exhausted by it all. A Yanni fan? Heyo. Yeah, if it happens again, I would definitely report it. Definitely would. Did you need a little break, Ath? I still miss your content, but you're a busy man, so I'll just watch Ath instead. A Windows update. A Windows update. Yeah, I've been taking some breaks, so my break will come when I finally leave this earthly mortal coil. Until then, I just am gonna work my butt off for everything. For everything. For the glory of Rome! Let's leave the hammer here for the moment. Where was the spawn point? We spawned at the top of the waterfall in Forlorn Muskeg. We spawned in Forlorn Muskeg at the top, at the very tippity top of the waterfall there. Or, you know, up by where the waterfall comes down. I actually prefer to build my fire in here because the warmth from it will still reach me, but I don't have to worry about it getting blown out as much. Go visit someone for the weekend or something? Oh, well, I am going out to my mom's tomorrow.
That didn't work.
Going out to my mom's tomorrow. Ooh. Another big yawn. Sorry about that. I'm going out to my mom's tomorrow. Gonna spend some time out there in the afternoon for my son's 21st birthday, so. I know, it is. I don't have Sobe. I haven't had Sobe for like a month. Really? Do I even need a fire? I'm not cooking anything out here. Do I even need a fire? I don't think so. Let's just do it. Let's just do this. Time's up, let's do this. We're gonna get it a little bit cold. We'll take a little damage. Yeah, no Sobe. That's probably it. I've been drinking this Snapple crap. Which is not bad, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. I tried the Sobe Tsunami, which is like their strawberry daiquiri one, and it's not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. It's just not. It's just not. But enough about my problems. Oh, I need to drop that deer hide real quick. Poop that out. There we go. Enough about my problems. Why can't I get my normal Sobe Citrus? Because it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it. You know, I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. Was it perfect? No. Was it better than all the other Star Wars stuff they've put out recently? Yeah. I like The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, I thought they did a good... I think overall, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Give it a solid 6 out of 10. It had some really high points in it. It had some sort of points in it as well. Yeah, I give it a 6 out of 10. I give it a good 6 out of 10. But it's episode by episode. Do you want me to rate the episodes? I'll rate the episodes. There's certain episodes that were not that great. They were kind of, I mean, the whole episode of them on the planet where he met Cara Dune was just kind of like... It was okay. It was okay. The planet with the spiders was kind of like okay. I mean, there's some episodes that were really good. There's some episodes I think that are really good. But I mean, but then again, you know, 6 out of 10 for any new Star Wars property is pretty dang good. I mean, I guess I'd go 6.5. I'll go 6.5. I'll go 6.5. I don't get. There's not much. The Star Wars properties have really gone downhill. Really downhill. I mean, even Rogue One. I liked the movie Rogue One, but I went back and watched it. I went back and watched Rogue One. Okay, because it was like the best of the new Star Wars movies for me. And honestly, except for about the last 40 minutes of the movie, I found myself kind of bored. It was kind of boring in the beginning of it. I think it's just because it was so much better than any other Star Wars stuff that had come out for so long that kind of tweaked my, and I saw it in the theaters, that kind of tweaked my perception of it. But the last 40 minutes of Rogue One is amazing. Amazing. But yeah. Clone Wars is really good. Actually, Clone Wars is probably the best Star Wars stuff I've seen. Probably the best Star Wars, the best recent Star Wars stuff I've seen is Clone Wars. You find it all boring. Well, there you go. It's like any other fandom, though. Whether you're a Buffy fan or a Twilight fan or a Hunger Games fan, or you know, it's like any other fandom. You know, if you're not into it, you're not into it, and it's going to be extremely boring. Yeah, the aftertaste on Snapple's kind of gross. I think Clone Wars is pretty good. I'd give Rogue One a solid 7.5 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. For an overall movie. There's parts of it I didn't like as much, but good 7.5 out of 10 on that one. Now that's a movie rating, not a TV rating. The TV ratings are very much different. TV ratings are very different than movie ratings. Permanently mute channel and turns off chat. Hey! Well, the thing is, though, you have to realize I'm comparing in my mind, okay? I know, that's scary, go in my mind. In my mind, I'm comparing The Mandalorian to shows like Firefly, to Doctor Who, to all the other shows that I watch, and I'm like, if those shows are X, what does that stack up against them as? Farscape and Babylon 5. You know, I gotta compare it. I gotta be honest about it. I'm not gonna lie to you and go, oh, it's a... I mean, I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. I would recommend everybody go out and watch it. It's got really good stuff in it, and it's probably the best Star Wars stuff out there right now. That being said, it's sad that it's the best Star Wars stuff out there right now. There should be, I mean, Star Wars has so much lore they could draw on, and they don't. They have so much stuff they could do, and they don't. Solo lost money. I mean, how do you lose money with the most popular character you have? How do you even do that? How do you even do that? I mean, how is that possible? How is that possible? It's inconceivable. I do have a lot of guts. It's inconceivable. Now, the second season of Mandalorian, although I've seen some critics say the second season was not as good as the first, I think the second season, as far as fan service, like, did a lot better job with fan service than the first season did in some ways. I mean, there was a lot of fan service in season 1, but there was a lot more in the later seasons. Oh, you can turn on the chat. You have Disney Plus? Oh, well, definitely, watch it then. Definitely watch it. I would highly, highly recommend it. Alright, so, we are going to travel to the Forge. We have 10 pieces of metal. We've got no coal on us, but that's okay. We'll find some along the way. I'm going to drop that here. Actually, oh shoot, before I go to the Forge, I should probably go see if I get some maples. Oh man, seriously? Means I gotta go to the other side, huh? Oh! Hey, even Magdalena, even my best friend, and she is not into Star Wars at all. And even she said she enjoyed The Mandalorian. Well, that's the problem with Solo. That's the problem with Solo. They could have hired somebody who looked a lot more like Harrison Ford, but they chose not to. Not even a little bit. Oh, Mandalorian theme is really good. Mandalorian theme is really good. I will be going to the Forge in Forlorn Muskeg, Storm. But first, we must go out here and see what we have, if we have any maples or not. I gotta see if I got any maples. Michael Batman guy, I did love the Mandalorian theme song. And I'm not saying the Mandalorian is bad. I'm not telling you not to go watch it. Please. Don't take it that way. Everybody gets all butthurt when somebody doesn't give their favorite thing a high review. I thought the Mandalorian was good for what it was. I've seen it done before, Firefly, and I've seen it done better, Firefly. The whole Western cowboy thing, I've seen. I've seen that before. They did a good job with it. It was a great narrative. It was a great storytelling. It was a great way to get all the characters in there. It was a great way to pay homage to characters. But I've seen it done. I've seen that done before too. So seeing it done with Star Wars was kind of cool. But I've seen it done, so that weighs into it as well. In my hand, anyway. Mr. Crawley's, hey man, how's it going, buddy? I do have a bedroll, yes. And I do enjoy it. I enjoy The Mandalorian. I've watched it. I've watched the whole series like twice. And I've watched the Mandalorian React series several times. Different React ones to it. So I'm a fan. I like it. I like it. Well, but see, for me, Fugalash, that's the thing. Is if you hold things up to a tough standard, they will either shine or they won't. And yes, Mandalorian's good, but holding up against the standards of other things that I really enjoy, you know. And yes, did I cry at the end of season 2? Yes, I did. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I did. And I'm not gonna ruin it. No spoilers. Because somebody said they were watching it right now, so no spoilers. Liberal Nation, how you doing, my friend? Mark Wars is like, I don't even know why I come here, Mr. Star Wars hater. Mr. Star Wars hater. Fine. And Mark Wars, this is for you, buddy. A great son, a better man, Godspeed. Still gives me goosebumps whenever I read it. That's for you, my friend. That's for you. That was for you, my friend. My friend. Now, the bedroll, if we don't find it at Alan's cave or in the camp office, your bedroll will be right here by this little crate. So come back here and get your bedroll. Now, up above this area is a good chance of a place where there will be some maple. Actually, I'm going to holster that. I don't need it right now. Turn on night vision for you guys. I know, I always seem to get caught out in the blizzards. Don't I, Mr. Crawleys? It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright. Go give Mr. Crawleys a follow, boys and girls. By the way, Last Plains of BioShock Remastered. We are in the Winding River, which if you go up this little place here, you'll generally find maple up here. So you can always have maple, you can always have birch. Birch always spawns in the ravine, and in the Winding River, you will find birch most often than not. More often than not. More often than not, you'll find birch. I'm doing a lot better today. Oski, how are you doing? What are we doing into this new run? We are getting ready to go to the Forge in Forlorn, Muskeg. We're gonna get ready to go to the Forge in Forlorn, Muskeg. I got 3 deer hides, 2 rabbit hides, a few guts, a few birch, and I'll have a few maples ready to go. And we're on day 6. We'll make a run to the Forge probably tomorrow, something like that. I don't know if I can get a
Huddle
fire
rest
down
might
over
be
here.
faint.
Probably not. I'd love to get that ravaged deer corpse, but I can't. At least when we come back, we can make a pair of boots or a pair of pants, one or the other. A lot of it depends on what we find over at the forge. Mark Wars, come back. I promise I'll never say anything bad about the Mandalorian ever again. Mark Wars. I'll even up my rating. I'll even up my rating just for you. I'll up it to a 7 out of 10 on Mandalorian. Maybe a 6 was too harsh. I was thinking of all the crappy episodes they had. A couple of the crappy episodes they had. That were just kind of, eh. I could take them or leave them. I didn't really care. Then I went to a shooting range. I shoot from the same gun we used in Long Dark. The gun kicks like a mule and is really heavy. You don't get 2,000 hours watched for a channel by leaving. Well, appreciate you for that, my friend. Appreciate you for that, my friend. Thank you so very much. Just because you ignore Mark Wars doesn't mean he ignores you. Wow. Wow. That was a bit harsh, wasn't it? You like my rants even if I don't always agree. Well, you know, my rants are just that, my friends. My rants are just that. They are rants based on nothing but my opinion. And that's it. That's it. How do you know how long you watch? You can type in ! watch time, and it'll tell you how long you've watched. You can also do ! follow age. Ooh, wow, check that out. That's what I'm seeing. That's pretty freaking cool with the moon right above it. That's a Hadrian moment right there, boys and girls. That's a Hadrian moment right there, boys and girls. I see a bad moon arising.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
It was more of a ramble. It was more of a ramble. Yeah, it was more of a ramble. I went all over the place. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, jeez Louise. Never mind, just coming through, coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. Oh God, coming through, coming through. It's absolutely the most terrifying thing. The gaming zombie. I'm not familiar with the gaming zombie. Furry?
I need to find food.
I'm not familiar with the gaming zombie. Is his screen name just the gaming zombie? Does he stream here on Twitch? No, he doesn't stream on Twitch. Okay. I'm not familiar with him though, but is he on Twitch, Furry Killer, or is he on YouTube, or what platform is he on? Oh, he's on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I don't really watch a lot on YouTube. I mean, I watch some things on YouTube, but I don't really watch other Long Dark players on YouTube for the most part. I used to a long time ago. But no, I'm not familiar with the gaming zombie. Woo-hoo! Oh wow, Dane is getting even older. 27 months. Thank you so much. Wow, Dane, I appreciate that very much. 27 months. Holy schnickeroodles.
Wow, Dane just resubscribed for 27 months. Oh wow, Dane is getting even older.
Thank you, Wow Dane, for the 27 months, and for all the gifted subs you've gifted the channel as well. For all the love and support you've given me over the years. I appreciate it so very much. So very much. Thank you so very much. I really hope your day's going good. Your Saturday, or maybe Sunday by this point. Saturday? Is it Saturday for you still, or Sunday? Yeah, that wolf there was spooky as all get out. So, Furry, does he play on Interloper most of the time, or does he stream it, or does he just upload videos of it, or, Cherokee Squaw, how you doing? But definitely, people, go give a follow over on YouTube to, The Gaming Zombie. You could probably just look him up, Gaming Zombie, I would imagine. Gaming Zom. I know we need to eat soon. And we're cold, and we're tired. Life sucks all over, buddy. We got another hide right here that we could get to. Unfortunately, you can't build a fire next to that guy anymore, which kind of sucks. Doing good? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we need to make a forge run like ASAP. We're running out of things and stuff. Hey, here's Mark Wars' favorite thing to do. Witness Benton improperly accessing Service Panel 7. Isn't that your favorite thing to do, Mark Wars, is look for all those? I know it is. I know it is, my friend. How long of a run was that, Mark Wars? If you get stuck on the game, come see Atheenon. Last resort, if live, last resort at YouTube. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'm always willing to answer questions and stuff. So, yeah, if you ever got a question, if anybody ever has a question about Long Dark, even if it's not anything, even if we aren't playing Long Dark or we aren't even in an area or whatever, but 800 days, 800 days. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. But yeah, even if we aren't playing Long Dark, I never ever have a problem with somebody asking about a Long Dark, you know, something Long Dark related. Because, you know, that's what the channel's been built around for the most part. Saturday here, been sleeping a lot today, so your arm and shoulder's killing you. Oh no! I woke up the other day with a cramp in the back of my leg that, like, just I couldn't get rid of it for the rest of the day. It was the worst thing ever. I was like, what in the heck is going on? It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. But, you know, that's part of getting old. Get these weird aches and pains where you never had an ache and pain before. Gotta have a lot of medicines. But no painkillers, that's interesting. No painkillers, very interesting indeed. I'm just gonna sleep it off. Oh my goodness gracious. When are you gonna do it again, Mark? He's never gonna do it again. Never. Never do it again. Can't say I blame you, Mark. I would never do that challenge in the first place. Sintus, hello. General question to chat. Okay, general question to chat. Your 100% run's going okay. Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Broken Railroad, Bleak Inlet, and Mountain Town are 100% dead. If you play Long Dark, what's your longest run? Longest run. Does difficulty matter, level, or just longest run in general? Is that just like generally your longest run in any mode of difficulty? Just in general, okay. Well, mine's 760, what is it, 764, 784, 764, that's my longest. I just kind of got bored after that, though, so. That's my fault. Honestly, I just got a little bored. It was just like, ugh. What else is there to do? We fish. We got all of our skills to 5. We've done all the... We fished like crazy. We got tons of fish. There wasn't a whole lot left to do in the game for us, to be honest. I mean, that was what it came down to, really. Still need 2 buffers in both upper and lower, and 1 in camp office. Oh, no. Your personal longest was 2,400 days. That's 200 days per map. 200 days per map. That's like an 8-year run, isn't it? Hey, Siri. What's 2,400 divided by 365?
2,400 divided
That's 6.5 plus years.
6.5753.
Thank you. Thank you, Siri. You're awesome. Thank you, Siri. And Ash Canyon wasn't out when you did that. See, you should fire that character back up and take him into Ash Canyon now, is what you need to do. Let me tell you something. I mean, that's why I have my my Fearless Navigator character still around. I take him into zones and have him map stuff, and then I take Will into the zones and I have him trounce all over it. After I know what's going on. Alright, what do we got match-wise? So we got 20 matches still. A couple fur, I got some reclaimed. I think I'm gonna leave some sticks here. Leave a few sticks here. Leave my fur here as well. There we go. I'm gonna leave my archery book. We'll come back for it. Oh, I need to drop the maples. I grabbed those maples and I haven't dropped them yet. What a maroon. An absolute idiot. Let's drop our maples here. There we go. We got 3 maples and 3 birch now, so we have enough for a bow. We got enough for a bow and 9 arrows. Now, I usually on a forge run, I want to make at least 20 arrows if I can. Usually, that's the only forge run for arrows I'll ever have to make. Let's leave a little bit of cloth here as well. Take a book with us to start a fire. Okay, so I got the book. I only have 1 tinder plug. We'll have to pick up some tinder plugs when we go. Let's put that on the radial. Put that on the radial. That on the radial. Get those out of my inventory. I want all my teas. I don't need this extra hat. I'm gonna hang on to it just in case. For right now, anyway. For right now. Of course I need my food and water, which I'm getting low on water. Got those 2. Got my storm lantern. I'm gonna drop that for the sake of picking this up and refilling my storm lantern with this instead. Dropping that. Picking that up as backup lantern fuel. Although, honestly, I'm going to the forge. Am I going to need a lantern? I don't even think I need a lantern. I'm just gonna lower weight. I'm gonna leave my lantern here. Leave this here as well. There's really no caves between here and there. Alright, and then I got my metal. I got some feathers, which I can leave out here. Yes, you can, Cintus. Yes, you can. Let's do a little recap for everybody. Alright. So, recap time. So, we spawned in Forlorn Muskeg up by the waterfall. We went then down to the Shortfall Tower and to the Poacher's Camp. At the Shortwave Tower, we did actually find a box of matches. Yay! At Poacher's Camp, we got trapped in there by a bear, but the bear glitched, so we were able to get out of there and go to the camp office and get into Mystery Lake Camp Office, where we did not find a bedroll. Then the next time we headed out, we went down to Alan's Cave, where we did find a bedroll. We also, while we were there, we went up to the lookout above the camp office, and we grabbed a rope, so that when we got to Alan's Cave, we kept on going to the trailer. We searched up a little in the Carter Hydro Dam, and then we went into the ravine, into the basin to get our flare gun and our stem. And then we came back out of there, and we came back here to the Carter Hydro Dam, went over to the Winding River, and then came back. And now we have birch maple. We got 3 deer hides. We got 2 rabbit hides. We got lots of guts. We got birch and maple curing. We have some fuel here. We have a hacksaw. We have a hammer. I picked my hammer up, right? Yeah, we got a hacksaw. We got a hammer. We got a storm lantern, a bedroll. We have an emergency flare if we need it. Got a couple pots. We got our flare gun with 4 shells. Our clothing is kind of meh, but you know, what can you do? Meh. And it is now day 7. So, I think that's pretty dang good. I say we sleep for a couple hours. And oh, and for this particular run, I took Blizzard Walker and Dark Walker. We're calling this the Walker Run. It's the Walker Atheenon Ranger Run. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Walker Atheenon Ranger Run. There we go. I like that. I'm gonna change the stream title right now. I just thought of that. That's a good title for it. There we go. Walker Atheenon Ranger Run. That's what I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling it. It's the Walker Atheenon Ranger Run. Okay. So, let's go. Let's eat a little food. I like to keep a sweatshirt, and if I'm sleeping in a bed, I dress like I'm in pajamas. Red pajamas. Aww. I think there's got to be a new zone when the next story chapter comes out. Oh, I'm sure there will. I'm sure there will. Gonna lurk while I walk my daughter over to a friend's. The folks on the train will be listening. Oh, geez. The folks on the train are listening? Oh, God. Everybody on their best behavior. Everybody on their best behavior. I see you back there, Hadrian. On your best behavior, sir. On your best behavior. Hadrian's like, what did I do? Why am I getting singled out? No reason in particular. Just because I love you. And in about an hour, boys and girls, Hadrian will be joining me for some State of Decay 2. If he's not too mad about the Mandalorian, that is. Come on, I'm just some guy. It's just one opinion. You think anybody listens to my opinion? I tell people to go watch it all the time. Just because I tell people to go watch something doesn't mean I give it a 10 out of 10. I do like it, though. I do. If anyone is interested in my top stats challenge, here's the link. What's your top stats challenge? Top stats. Oh, is this like your stats throughout for your game? For like your longest game? Oh, wow. Okay. 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 Ooh. Excuse me. Good gracious land of Goshen, Atheenon. Go to bed, son. Go to bed, they said. It'd be funny if the rarest, warmest thing in the game was a bunny costume. I would love that. See, I have thought for years that we've needed to have some way to add bunny skins into other animal skins. I just need oxygen. Well, that and I just need to sleep. I need better sleep. My sleep last night was kind of meh. It was okay. It was okay. I need Sobe. Sobe is my oxygen. Oh, we need to be taking some of those for Tinder plugs. Sobe is my oxygen. That's what I need the most of. I guess I haven't been on Amazon lately. I should go on Amazon and look up Sobe Citrus Energy. Do they have any on here? No, they got orange carrot, pina colada, vitamin water. No, they got all the stuff that I don't want. Go, dang them! What am I gonna do, boys and girls? What am I gonna do? What am I actually gonna do? It's almost like in Zombieland where he's looking for the Twinkie. You know, it's like there's got to be a Twinkie out there. There's got to be a last Twinkie that I can get out there. And he's bound and determined to find that Twinkie. Unfortunately, Twinkies would last way longer than Sobe, so. Although Sobe does have a good shelf life, it doesn't have to be kept cold. It tastes better cold, but it doesn't have to be kept cold to retain its shelf life. So that could be in my favor. I'm figuring we'll sleep at the we'll take a little snoozy poos at the camp office when we get down that direction. Although I might just go up that way to the forestry lookout instead. We've already been, well, no, we haven't been down the river to get the cattails yet. And I want all my cattails. I gotta have my cattails. I got hops juice. Hops juice? What's hops juice? Is that coffee? Yeah, see, I don't want the orange flavor. I want the Sobe Citrus Energy. The orange carrot's disgusting.
Can't feel my feet.
I wouldn't pay $5 for a case of orange carrot. Gross. Oh, the beer. The beer. Yeah, I don't have beer. I don't like the taste of hops, so. I'm more of a sweet person, not a hoppy or sour person, so. So I made myself up a really nice treat last night. I made myself up I'm really just kind of down on the world kind of treat. I got the last of my vanilla ice cream. Then I got my chocolate mudslide and put that on top of it. And then I got my peanut butter, heated that up in the microwave, and then poured that all over it. And I got chocolate on my peanut butter and peanut butter in my chocolate. And it was all swirled together with water, with vanilla too. That made my evening a lot better. It honestly, truly did.
felt so cold in my life.
But hey, you know, some days you have days like that where a good bowl of ice cream is the best remedy for everything. It did have improved sleep quality. It did. Hey, Nash, how you doing? Oh, busy like always? And freeze to death? Yeah. I like my black currants juice.
I think I need to lay down.
Is black currants, are those kind of like a cranberry flavor almost? Are they kind of tart, or are they more sweet? Are they tart or more sweet? I don't know. They're more sweet. Ooh. Okay, black currant. Hold on a second. I gotta write this down. Black currant. I gotta try a black currant. I gotta try a black currant juice. Okay. I'll try it. I'll see. I'll see if I can find it in the States here. I don't know. But yes, ice cream does give you improved sleep quality. It does. God, with Darkwalker, we lose our stamina so dang quick with Darkwalker. It's crazy how quick it goes away. I'll have to blend it up with water, though. Oh, does it come like in a frozen concentrate, Wowdane? Is it like a frozen concentrate can? Oh, dang it.
Have a little sleep right here.
I don't want to have to fire my gun at you, Mr. Wolfie. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. I don't want to.
Feels like night is coming.
Nah, I just walk away from him. I don't want to light a torch though. I don't want to waste a match on him. That's why I was like, yeah. I only got 18 matches. No, 20 matches, so I don't want to waste one on him. I hear you back there, sir. You do not scare me. You can stand outside my house and howl all night long, but that is it. You don't get to come inside. You don't get to come inside, sir. I say no, sir. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Should have broke it down with my hands. That was my fault. At least we have 71 cattails now. That's good. And I will take one of these before we go to bed. And we'll sleep for like 6 hours. Not frozen, just concentrate. Okay. Well, the ones here, most of the concentrate here in the U.S. Wowdane, you buy it like in the frozen section at the store. I think that's mainly because they can keep it, you know, because mostly like it's orange juice or grape juice or apple juice or cran grape or, you know, whatever. So I will definitely look for black currant when I go next time. I can't remember seeing that one, but I will definitely look for it. quite enjoy the barley water. Barley water. All right, well, this whole thing makes it so hard. I guess I could make some water while I'm here. How much fuel do I have? Got some sticks and wood. Or I guess I could go downstairs, or I could just break this chair down here. I get myself nice and tired by doing some stuff. You don't like any sweet teas? Not a big tea fan, no. I've never been a big tea fan. I don't know why. Now it's raining where you are. Wasn't it like 90 degrees? Wasn't it like 90 degrees or something? It was like 92 degrees out where you were. There's the rail. There's our stairs. There's the other stairs. There's the chair. We'll break that chair down too. You can get iced tea concentrate too. I don't mind an iced tea. I've had iced teas before. Robinson's barley water, also concentrate with a slight lemon lift. Ooh. Slight lemony lift to it. Yeah, I actually know my way around this cabin pretty darn good. Well, once you get an idea, because like there's the counter, the table will be over here. Here's the workbench. You got this stuff over here you can break down. Then here's this big shelf you can break down. There's like this big long thing that goes around this way. And then the stairs are straight ahead from there to the right. Right up the stairs we go. Up to the top we go. And then over and around. And then we got the bed straight ahead of us here by the table. And there's the container that holds stuff. Hey, Silly Rat, how you doing? Yeah, once you learn your way around a house, you can use the flashlight, the bedroll flashlight, a lot better. But before you know it, you can't really do it. Why are the plants missing? The non-harvestable ones are not showing because I have them turned off. Because I have them turned off, my friend. I prefer not to have them turned on. Let's just put it that way. If you go into your options, I believe it's in display. No, is it in accessibility? No, is it in quality? There we go. You can turn your terrain detail density all the way from 100 down to 0. I usually don't play with it just because I don't like it. It just my eyes just do not. My eyes don't deal well with all that clutter on the ground. I don't know what it is. Might just because I'm old. But yeah, my eyes don't deal real well with it. I can't see, I don't know, beyond it or past it or something. I don't know. I turned it off a long time ago, so I'm doing okay. It's been a weird month. It's been a weird month, which I'm sure you can empathize with. But yeah, it's been a weird month. I want this month to be done. I want this year to be done. I want the last 2 years of my life back. That's what I want. But the last 2 years of exactly. I think that's probably what it is. Internet influenza. That's probably what it is for me too. Just my eyes are old enough now that I have a hard time picking out details like that. So a refund for the last 2 years? What? A refund for what? There are no refunds. There's no refunds. Refund for what? Didn't work. Unless I'm getting the refund. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, it's been tough here, gearing up for the new job and getting ready for the big move. Oh man, I bet that's like two of the biggest stressful things you'll go through in your life. I mean, outside of like marriage and kids. Changing jobs, a new job, and moving. Those are like two of the biggest stressful things you'll have. Oh my god. Dude, I'm using the book. I have an 80% chance. Just start the damn fire. Jeez Louise. I don't got time to.
That's done.
I don't got time to dink around with you, son. I ain't got time to mess around with you, son. Just want to move over, yeah. I don't like moving at all. Moving to me is always just very stressful. And I think moving only becomes more stressful as you get older because you have more stuff. You got more stuff and things. Alright, we got a lot of good wood on us now. I got 27 reclaimed wood on me now. That is freaking awesome. We have way too much stuff, I know. Part of the life for military folks, oh yeah. For those of you in service who do a lot of moving, you have mad respect for me. I mean, I can't imagine uprooting my life every, 6 months, a year, whatever it is. I can't imagine uprooting my life like that all the time. That blows me away. But big props for the military folks. There's perks that come with being in the military, but there's also a lot of not so big perks that come with being in the military. You have way too much stuff. I know, that's the thing. It's like, I guess you can look at it, Silly Rat, as a way to downsize. Like, you can look at it as a way to downsize your life. But, you get, over the course of your life, you gather a lot of stuff up. Let's try not to yawn, damn it. I couldn't stop it. I was trying not to yawn there. Heads up. My Win 10 update is shocker taking longer than it should. I think I'll be done and stable in time for State of Decay, but just, yeah, heads up. Oh yeah, the Win 10 updates suck. I usually don't do them until after I get done streaming. And then I just let them run overnight. I'm like, yeah, screw you. You don't get to have your update right now. Yeah, a dumpster full of downsizing already went away. Oh my god. I couldn't even imagine, Silly Rat. I mean, out in my storage shed right outside, out on my porch out here, is about 30 long boxes of comics. I mean, I almost need like any place I go to, I almost need like a room just for my stuff, just for my comics, my books, my yeah, all that stuff. Good Lord, what is going on with me today? Holy crud, I cannot get over this yawn. I know you're saying I need more oxygen, but I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to like get up and go run a mile and then come back and stream. Good God, man. Good God, man. Now you're gonna see me do something I don't do very often. Is it overcast? It's overcast here, yeah. It's overcast. But it's supposed to rain today, too. I think it's overcast. Let me see. State of Decay 2 will fix it? Oh, okay. Actually, it's sunshiny right now. It's kind of sunshiny. What are they doing over there? Let me go grab a drink out of the fridge. Good Lord. You know what will make things better? Is cheese. Cheese will make things better. Yeah, I don't know what the barometer is right now. Let's see. Barometric pressure in here right now is... I don't know how to read this. Between 28, no. 28 and 29. It says it's gonna rain. The hydrometer says 70, no, 55. And it's 78 in here right now. This is my old school little hydrometer thingy-mabobber. Oh, I just dropped the handle to the cheese grater. Cheese cutter. But now I got cheese, so everything should be getting better right now, right? Right? Look at that nice thin slice. No. Maybe that's all I needed was just a little thin slice of some cheese. Computer's asking to restart. Woo! Yeah, baby. Well, that's good. I'm just gonna leave that there. All right. You sold your comics a long time ago. I had about that many. I actually had a comic book store for a while. I did too, Silly Rat. I had a comic book store back in the early 90s. 93, 94, something like that. It was quite a bit of fun. All right, let's go. To the forge, baby. To the forge, Alice, to the forge. Maybe an orange Fanta will help me wake up. I'm trying everything right now, boys and girls. Yep, Death of Superman time frame. Mine was a little bit after the Death of Superman is when I started mine. But yeah, it's right around that time frame. Yep, right around there. The heyday of comic books. Well, and also the beginning of the end in a lot of ways too. It's when the thing I loved went mainstream. Beware the things that you value going mainstream. Beware the fandoms that you love. Beware them going mainstream. Because it sounds like it'll be a great thing that they're going mainstream. But sometimes it's not. Most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's not great when your beloved hobby that's kind of a niche thing goes mainstream. Woo! Bowie with a Twitch Prime Subaroo for 18 months. Well, I remember, Silly Rat, when Death of Superman came out,
for 18 months.
And they were advertising. Oh, thank you so much, Boeing. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. Thank you for the 18 months, the year and a half. Year and a half. Wow. Yeah, I remember when Superman died, and like the news media made a big deal about it. All these people were coming in looking for the issue, the black bagged issue. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, and I'm just thinking to myself, you realize he's not gonna, people were thinking like, this is the last issue of Superman that's ever gonna come out. It's like, you realize that's never gonna happen, right? You realize they never will truly kill off Superman. They couldn't afford to. I mean, Superman is one of the most recognizable superheroes in the world, let alone in comic books. But in the world, he's recognizable in places that don't even have comic books for the most part. People who don't even read comic books know who Superman is. But boy, it started a feeding frenzy. And then everybody was like, well, how much is my black bagged unopened edition to Superman's death worth? And I'm like, whatever somebody will give you.
Fingers feel numb.
Yeah. Cherokee Squaw, have a great one. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my goodness. Twitch Prime Subaroo. Thank you so much. I hope that you're having a great time. And thank you for throwing me your sub. I really, really super duper appreciate that. Yeah, as a shop owner of Silly Rat, people would always ask me, well, you know, especially once the baseball card bottom fell out. Bye-bye, Mrs. Honeypot. People would always be like, well, if I want to invest in comics, what should I invest in? And I'd always tell them, don't buy anything after well, this was in 1990. I was like, don't buy anything after 1980. Nothing after, at this point in time, nothing after 1980 is an investment in comic books. Golden Age, Silver Age, you'll be able to start recouping, you'll be able to see some good increases in the values of higher quality grade books from that era, because there's not a lot of them around and they're not making them anymore. But all the stuff they made in the 90s, they made thousands, they made so many of those. I mean, we had long boxes of stuff from the 90s. I mean, even as quote unquote rare as Wolverine #1 was, the comic book shop I worked at had an actual long box of Wolverine #1s. We actually had a long box full of Wolverine #1s. All in mint condition. They weren't hard to come by. You just had to be on, you know, you had to buy them. So, well, that's the thing too, is I always told, that's the people who would ask for my advice on what they should buy if they were thinking of buying new stuff, Silly Rat. My biggest advice was always buy what you love to read, because you'll never go wrong. Even if it's worth nothing down the road, you'll never go wrong. And you know what? Hang on to it long enough, and it may be worth something down the road. You know, the people who are looking at it as a pure investment, you know, they're not wrong, because anything given enough time can become an investment. But if you're looking to turn a quick buck on comic books, I always told people, don't bother. Go invest in stocks. Comic books are not an investment item. They're not a place to park your money while you're waiting for it to go up in value if you're never going to enjoy the property. Buy some GameStop shares, exactly. Buy some shares of GameStop. Have fun with that instead. Go ruin their lives. But yeah, that was the beginning though. The death of Superman. That's the same time they were coming out with all the trifold, holographic, multi-cover extravaganza things. I was just like, are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? That also seemed to be about the time that, well, it's accelerated lately. But basically whenever a title starts not doing well, they would cancel it and then just recast it as a #1 issue. Because everybody loves a #1 issue, right? #1 issues will always go up in value. Well, not when they make a new #1 issue every 2 years. It doesn't go up in value at all. Because nobody gives a crap. After a while, nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's like they can only fool you once like that, but they can't fool you again. So yeah, they got a bit shady in their dealings. Well, honestly, Silly Rat, I sort of started seeing it as they kind of started treating the comic customers, not the shops, but the comic book companies kind of started looking at them as chumps. They were like, oh, these idiots will buy anything. Throw a holographic foil on it, a foil cover on it, we'll sell a whole bunch of them. Give it a special edition, and we'll sell a whole bunch of it, even though there's nothing really that special about it. You know, there was some good steps. I like some of the stuff they did. The Elseworlds annuals was really cool, and that was like in the 90s. I thought the Elseworlds annuals were like a really cool thing DC did. where basically they had like they were sort of like DC's version of What If. Marvel had a series called What If back then, and it was sort of DC's version of it. And it was sort of like, what if Superman had basically never been found by the Kents, but instead he had been found. His pod had crashed in Russia. So now Superman was a Russian instead of American. You know, that sort of thing. And I always thought that was kind of a cool take on it. That was kind of a cool take on it. The Batman Elseworlds were the best. And honestly, Batman's my favorite character in DC, even though his books kind of went through ups and downs. I was not a big fan of the Dark Knight type Batman. Batman's biggest thing is like never killing. And for Batman to kill is kind of one of those things where it kind of takes a little bit away from his property in a way. I wasn't a huge fan of the Dark Knight Batman. I like a tougher Batman though. I like a Batman who can fight and stuff. But I also always valued. I always kind of looked up to his. Oh, we got a bull right. I always kind of looked up to the idea that, you know, he didn't kill. That was one of his credos. That was the line he would not cross. That was why he never killed his enemies. He never killed the Joker. He never killed the Riddler. Even for all the horrible things they did, that was not his job. His job was to stop them, not to judge them. He was not the judge, jury, and executioner. He was the one who stopped them from, you know, committing crimes, but he was not the one who committed he didn't pass sentence on him, I guess you could say. And I like that about his character. Now, in the 90s also saw the dawn of the anti-hero, where the anti-hero was the bad guy who did good things, or bad guy that did things that were good but were morally questionable at the same time. And so he wasn't really a good guy, but he fought bad guys. Like the Punisher. The Punisher's the easiest one for people to relate to. But there was a lot more of them that came out like that too. That just like, you know, Deadpool was a big one. Big anti-hero. There was a lot of them that came out during that time. Punisher is the easiest one for people to relate to, but yeah, the Punisher was definitely sort of the preeminent one. But there was a lot of those that came out during that time too. And I think that's when comics kind of started to take a darker turn, because the industry saw how popular Punisher was and Deadpool was becoming, and so they started changing and Spawn. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I like Todd McFarlane's stuff. Ugh. Spawn. Ugh. I never was a Spawn fan. I never was an Image fan. Image, in my opinion, ruined comics in the 90s as well. I said it. That doesn't reflect on what their stuff was. They just kind of ruined comics in the 90s. Because it was a bunch of artists who got pissed off because they weren't getting paid enough, which, hey, they weren't getting paid enough. I will give them that. But it was a bunch of artists who went out on their own and said, you know what? I'm a great artist. I can also write a comic book, by gosh darn it. I don't need a writer, so I don't need to work for Marvel or DC, who has some great writers at the time. I can go out and write my book as well. I'm sorry, Jim Lee. You are an amazing artist. You're writing. I could write better than you. I could write better than you. Spawn was an that's why I said ugh. Because Spawn was an interesting story at the core. The core of the Spawn story was great. And then it got off the rails. My joke with Spawn, when it first came out, Silly Rat, is I was like, okay, he's got this timer that his powers are all conditioned on. So what's going to be the Deus Ex Machina that's going to let that character stay? If the character actually gets popular, which it was, what is going to cause that character's comic book to be able to last longer? If your whole premise is based around every time this character uses superpowers, this timer clicks down, and when the timer hits 0, he goes to hell. So what's going to be the way around that? What are they going to do to make it so that doesn't happen? And I knew from the beginning of that book that it was not ever going to stay true to the material, even to the material he set up, just because of that timer. I just knew it was never gonna stay true. And now it's on like issue 700 or something. Cool character, but Todd McFarlane's not a writer. Todd McFarlane is an artist. And there is a place. That's why comic books is such an amazing medium, because it pairs an amazing author with an amazing artist. And generally authors and illustrators are two very different, they're different sides of the same coin. You very rarely can ever find an author who is an amazing artist, and vice versa. You can very rarely find an artist who is an amazing storyteller. I mean, why do you think Neil Gaiman does not draw his own books? Because he's a great storyteller, but he's not such a great artist. It's good to know your limitations when you're in that kind of medium. It's good to know what you're good at and what you're not good at. Oh wow, we have 75% hypothermia. But yeah, the timer, I knew it was kind of doomed from the get-go. Plus, my issue with Spawn and Image and all those comic books back then is all those guys never worked on a deadline. Those guys basically put out a book when and if they felt like it, and to heck with the public, to heck with the comic book shops. I mean, I get people coming in asking for you know, the next Max comic book. Like, you know, they'd be asking for the next Max comic book for 5 months before we'd finally get one in. You know, it was ridiculous. I mean, people eventually got tired of waiting for the books, and they moved on to other stuff. Stephen King's an amazing book writer, but needs to stay away from movie consulting. Well, yeah, people need to know when to stay in their lane. I know you're not going to start our game, but I know that Windows 10 update takes forever. What do you mean? I mean, it's just one of those things. You got to know your lane.
No power in the
You got to
verse
know
can
your
stop
lane.
me.
And I saw a big degradation of that in comic books in the 90s, because all these artists, they knew they were good. They were the reason. And honestly, yes, they were the major reason people were coming to the books and reading them. They were. A Todd McFarlane drawn book would sell out like crazy. Once he found his art style. You want to see real Todd McFarlane art? Go back and look in Infinity Incorporated. He drew a book called Infinity Incorporated. Todd McFarlane's artwork in that was not that great. Todd McFarlane found his style in Spider-Man, but Todd McFarlane's old artwork was not that great.
Thank goodness for that.
Because I read it. I've seen it. I know it. We'll be starting it's about 20 minutes if Hadrian's computer's going good. So yeah, Todd McFarlane drew Infinity Incorporated as well for many, many years. He didn't find his style until he hit Spider-Man. And that was the biggest thing for him. I mean, honestly, Spider-Man made Todd McFarlane. As well as his artwork made Spider-Man. It's not one is better than the other. It's that they work together to make a good freaking product. And the storyteller's an integral part of that as well. And Image took all of that and said, to heck with that, you know, we're going to bring all these artists who are the really popular artists from all the comic book companies over to us, and we're going to have the bestest comic book company ever. And art style, yeah, art-wise, they had a great comic book company. Unfortunately, the stories were lacking. Their comic books, I mean, the average Rob Liefeld comic book takes about 5 minutes to read. Let's just be honest about it. A good comic book should at least take you at least 20 minutes to read. Maybe longer if it's a issue of Sandman or Hellblazer or something like that. Hellblazer, by the way, is John Constantine's book. You've seen him probably in the DC on CW. But Hellblazer was a huge book back in the day. Huge book. But you know, those books, you could read, some of the Sandman books would take me almost an hour to read a Sandman comic book. A 32-page comic book. That's how good and engrossing it was. That's how much story was in it. A Rob Liefeld comic is about a 5-minute read. Because it's splash page, splash page, splash page, fight page with 3 panels, splash page, another fight page with 3 panels. Oh, wait, it's a dialogue page. They're actually talking for 5. Oh, wait, splash page. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Rob Liefeld was never one of my favorite artists anyway. He couldn't draw feet to save his life. I could draw his, this is how Rob Liefeld draws a foot. This is how he draws a foot. It goes like that and like that. And then there's like an ankle above it. There's a Rob Liefeld foot. That's a Rob Liefeld foot. I mean, you know, it's not that he's a bad artist. I just was never a fan of his art. Hey, Dupera, how you doing? Okay, 30. All right. Hopefully we get a Mackinac out of here. 3 and then 30. But unfortunately, a lot of those guys couldn't write their comic books. They drew very well, but they just had no idea how to put together a narrative, how to put together a story. They basically created comic books with nobody had a journey that they had to go through to get to where they were in a lot of ways. Money, I don't want money. Oh man, that's the crappiest locker ever. That was the crappiest locker ever, my friends. Yeah, Spider-Man work was the best thing McFarlane ever did. I mean, the Todd McFarlane Spider-Man is probably one of the preeminent Spider-Man, like, stories as well as drawings out there. I mean, it's just so good. It's just so freaking good. But yeah. Sorry, I lost my train. I'm old. I lose my train of thought. I'm old and I lose my train of thought sometimes. Oh, we're going to sleep. We're going to sleep. And then it'll be daylight by the time we're up again. But yes, I need to do that. But yeah, Yeah, comic books back in the day, I tell you. What size is your projection screen with tripod? A projection screen? What projection screen?
Slow me down.
What projection screen? I don't understand. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, the screen behind me? Oh god. It's like I have it up on a wall. It's like 6 feet by 10 feet. It's huge. It's huge. Yes, it's about 6 by 10. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get it up to 150.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I already looked in that, right? Yeah. By the way, if you come here, there's no way to access this workbench from the fan, get warm from this fire over here. Now, on the upside, this entire place is technically under shelter, so it never gets windy. Because Catch website has 4.3 and 16.9. I don't know what is a Catch website. You're using all these fancy terms. Using all these fancy terms. What's a catch website? Well, when I was at TwitchCon 2 years ago, the OBS company was there, and they were actually working on a way that would eliminate... Basically, it would give you a green screen without having to have a green screen. I want a dedicated streaming space whenever we get a new house. Oh, dude. It's so, you know, Silly Rat, it's so nice. I mean, this is, I just have it set up in my living room. My place, my apartment's rather small. I mean, I have a kitchen, a dining room, a small living room, and 2 bedrooms. And for a while, I actually streamed in my bedroom, which was a pain in the butt on top of everything else. Now that I got everything moved out here, and I got my nice desk out here, and I got my, you know, all my monitors attached, I got my green screen behind me. I'm glad. I'm eating some cheese. It's stopping me from yawning. The cheese is stopping the yawns, boys and girls. All right, we're gonna make the hatchet first. Hatchet ho! Oh, it's a shopping website. Okay. Aldreas, it's a cheesy cure. It is a cheesy cure. It's very cheesy. I mean, I might even go out and make myself a sandwich, which I probably should have done before stream, but I may take a break here when Hadrian gets in and just go make myself a sandwich real quick. Well, I have meat out there too. So it would be a meat and cheese sandwich. Look at that. We have 100. Okay, 99 cattails, boys and girls. We had 99 cattails. Rebooted and another. Apparently, the same update started downloading again. This is 88% installed. Hopefully, it'll be done in time. You may have to stream longer, a bit longer, or spend extra time making a sandwich. I may just have to spend extra time making a sandwich. That might be it. That might be it. We may be doing less gaming though and more outdoor stuff. Hey, you know, Silly Rat, it's never bad to do outdoor stuff. Outdoor stuff is always a good way to spend your time. Oh, so now that we're done making our knife and our hatchet, we can put on 2 liters of water and make 2 sets of arrowheads. And that water will boil by the time we're done. And we can just take it right off the fire. You can do that all the way through cooking 5. You can always make water and get and do 2 sets of arrowheads. You won't have as much time left on the fire, but it will always work. Just grabbing a few things. Always make the circuit around this thing.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Because there is stuff out there all the time. Okay, so we got a couple arrowheads on us. Let's build up our fire, get a little sleep today. I know we're sleeping during the day. Oregon is a good place for outdoor stuff. It is. Most of it's been shut down, though, for quite a while. Big shocker, right? Yeah, most of the parks and stuff in Oregon have been shut down for a little while, so it's not been easy to go, whoa, I didn't drink water. Oh, God, I didn't drink my water.
The sun's setting. It's
That
gonna get a lot
sucks.
colder soon.
Speaking of which, I should get off my computer and go fishing. Go fishing, my friend! Have fun. You're moving to Utah. Lots of places to explore. Oh, nice. Nice. I can forge from up here. That's funny. Alright, let's get another couple arrowheads made. Can we go to Ash Canyon tonight? No, we won't be going to Ash Canyon tonight. There'll be no Ash Canyon.
Gear.
No Ash Canyon today.
goodness.
All right.
Made it through another night.
There we go. Got 3 hours left on that. Let's add a little bit more stuff here. There we go. All right, Hook, have a good one, my friend. We aren't even close to Ash Canyon on this run. I don't even think we could get to Ash Canyon in the next 12 minutes. I don't think that's physically possible. Drucker County's fun. Yeah, we're gonna be in State of Decay 2 here pretty quick. Drucker County time, boys and girls. Drucker County time. Let's get a few more pieces of metal. You can always break this down for metal. You get 4 pieces of metal out of it, so. And I almost starved myself. That was a horrible waste of time. I starved myself. I haven't drank. Oh my goodness gracious. I almost lost my well-fed bonus, boys and girls. That would have been super, super hyper embarrassing. Yep, we'll be going to Drucker County tonight. Drucker County, yeehaw! Sounds like a yeehaw kind of place, you know? Sounds like a good country boy kind of place. Okay, we still got time on the fire. This thing just takes forever to break down. What time for stream loose tomorrow? We'll be starting it up at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Ashley. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be starting up stream loose tomorrow. Do I really need more water? Eh, why not? It never hurts to have water. You can never have too much water. Do I need more water? The answer is yes. Yes. I'm gonna close Chrome, Twitch, give the update, all system, all the resources. So I'm completely finished. I'll poke my head back in as soon as I'm ready to start. Okay, no, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. That's fine, Hadrian. Take your time, man. Take your time, brother. It's all good. It's all good.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Do I have any more pieces of metal? No more pieces of metal. We got 20 arrowheads. We got our knife. We got our hatchet. We're good to go. Bump up the fire a little bit.
Disappearing.
Boy, not having any energy, having your energy sucked out of you during the day so fast is just like so weird. So strange. All right, let's eat a little food. Probably see you there. All right, Ashley. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it very much, Ashley. Thank you for coming by. Much love. For sure. Alright, get enough food in our belly. This will lower our weight a little bit too. A little water in us. At least we got plenty of cattails. Yep, fire went out. Figuring the fire would go out. Hey, at least it's nighttime now. At least it's nighttime now, so that's good. Alright.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Woo! Ring, thank you so much for the follow there, my friend. Let's make it back to the camp office. It sounds like Hadrian's gonna be a few minutes, so we're gonna make a run back to the camp office if we can. See if we can do that. And we got a foggy Forlorn to do it in, so give you guys night vision so you can see a little bit better. Let's drink a little water just 'cause. Grab a feather. Grab another feather. Have you done an endless night? Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, an endless night run. No, I've never done an endless. No, not an endless night. I did a night, one where before endless night was actually a thing. I did a run where I would only go out at night. I would sleep during the day and only go out at night. I've not done an actual one with the endless run setting. No. It is a setting in OBS. It's just a filter where I turn up the contrast, the gamma correction, the brightness. I'm still seeing that. You guys are seeing that. So it basically takes whatever light is there and just amplifies it so that you guys as the viewers get to see a little bit more than I'm getting to see. If you use OBS, Silly Rat, I could always just send you the specs on it. It's just a filter in the game. It's just a filter in it, in the game capture. It's a filter, I think, in the overlay, isn't it? No, that's not it. Is it in the filters here? Yeah, it's just I could send you like the gamma correction stuff if you wanted to, if you wanted to know. I mean, it's pretty easy to. Here, I'll show you right now. Actually, here's what I use. Here, I'll just put it on full screen. Hey, I know you get infinite ass, but take a screen cap of that. That's what I changed it to. And you can move the gammas up and down. It'll change it. I mean, I could move the gamma up to, you know, that. I could move it all the way up there, but I find it works better right in the 70 range. But yeah, that's what I use. 70, 88, 22, 88, then minus 177, opacity 100. But yep, that's pretty much what it is. Yep, so yeah, you can just use those settings and you can do it yourself. Woo! Tunstruck with 11-month Twitch Prime! Yes, Joshua, it's the Athception. Thank you so much for the 11 months, almost 1 full year, my friend. Almost 1 full year. Thank you for the 11-month resub. That is super nice of you to do. Super nice. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well pick up some more cattails because we ain't coming back here anytime soon. We're not coming back here anytime soon, boys and girls. Hey, Kesamo! How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my friend? We got a little time left on the long dark, boys and girls. Hadrian's having some update fun with Windows 10, which Windows 10 is always fun to update, isn't it? Windows 10 always has the fun updates. Well, I think it's one of those things too. I think where as our technology has gotten more complex, when they go to update any piece of it, it takes a lot more to update it now than it used to. It used to be an update would take, you know, 10, 15 minutes. I mean, now the updates are 15 times larger and even with the increased internet speed, they're you know, they take a lot longer to update. And then you throw in on top of that all the stuff we do to our computer. All the stuff we add on that Microsoft has no ideas what the stuff is we add on to the computer. You add all that stuff in. Cheese is good. Cheese is love. Cheese is life. Because I'm sure part of that update, it has to verify all the files, make sure they still all work with Microsoft's operating systems, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I have a 2080 Ti card. Shoot bricks. For my gaming computer. For my streaming computer, I have a 1080 Ti. I got 1080 Ti on my streaming side. Got a 2080 Ti on the gaming side. Might just build a little fire out here and stay warm. I'm gonna go over to the little spot that can have there's a spot right up ahead of us that can have a snow shelter in it. Doesn't always, because the snow shelter moves around. It can either be up ahead of us, it can be over that direction where the moose spawns, or it can be up towards the low blind where the bear spawns. Hey, look, it's a maple. It's another maple. We now officially have more maple than we do birch, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I have a i9 with a 2080 Ti card. I forget what my memory size is. It's pretty big, though. Pretty big. Big enough memory to hold all my games. Although I had to delete some lately because I have a real bad habit of just installing games, not playing them, and then they just sit around on my computer, and then my computer's finally like, yeah, you know, you can't really install Red Dead Redemption 2 because you don't really have enough room. So I either need to A, get more room, or uninstall some stuff. So I uninstalled some stuff. So sometimes there's a snow shelter right over in this area here. I do not see it today, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over into this little rocky area here. This is a good place to build a fire, though. Oh, we got some money. We got money to burn, baby. Money to burn. You just check to see if it updated up for your laptop? Yeah. My computers are pretty good about it. They're just like, yeah, whatever.
It worked.
Like, yeah, whatever. Probably should make up a tea or something while I'm here. Eat a little food. Heat up a birch bark tea while we're here. You just gotta be careful. See, it says 15 minutes, and now it says hot. If you drop a tea, a good rule of thumb is if you drop a tea, and it says 8 minutes on it, I can almost guarantee this one is gonna say have a burn notice on it. Yep. So you move it, you heat it up again, and once it says hot, you're all good to go. You can leave those there all night long and nothing will happen to them. Alright, we're gonna drink that one down. Build this fire up just a little bit more. There we go. And we're gonna risk it all right now, boys and girls. We're gonna sleep for 6 hours. I don't hear a storm yet. Don't hear a storm yet. All right. We chose wisely. We chose wisely, boys and girls. We chose wisely right there. It's got 2 hours. Oh, I forgot it's an outdoor fire. I built it to what I wanted, and I didn't need that much. Dag nabbit. Well, that's my fault. That was totally my fault. Alright, so, when we play this character next time, we have got our knife and our hatchet. We've got birch and maple curing back at the Carter Hydro Dam, along with 3 deer hides, a couple rabbit hides, some guts, so we can make a bow and arrows very easily. We have our bedroll. We have, yeah, I probably could make some water. That's a good idea, Garnet. We have our bedroll on us. We got our hacksaw. We got a heavy hammer, which I should have left behind. But that's okay. We forgot to do it. Should have left the... I usually leave the hammer I usually leave that at the forge. That's my fault, though. That's my fault. Yep, I should have left that one behind. Silly Atheenon. Alright, we'll drink that. Even though it says cold, it's still hot. You'll see it'll give us a warm-up bonus. So he gave us a warm-up bonus anyway. Let's drink down some of this water. Grab a couple torches. I'd rather... Since the weather's nice, we're going to torch walk it. Because I would rather torch walk and not have to use my flare gun. Flare gun is sort of a last resort type thing, to be honest. The flare gun is something you want to use as a last resort. Because on Interloper, you only have 12 flare shells available to you in the entire game. For the entirety of your run. You will never get more. You can't make more as of yet. Hopefully somewhere down the road we'll be able to make more. But right now, you cannot make more. So you have 12 flare shells for the entirety of your run. And you don't want to use them up too quickly if you can help it. So if the weather's nice, always, always, always torch walk. It's an easier way to get rid of wolves, and it doesn't cost you any flare shells. Hey, Petrus, how you doing? Hello, hello, the elusive black. Yes, the elusive heavy hammer, Black Man PL. Yes, the hammer is sometimes very elusive, but you know, you look around long enough, you're gonna find one. They are out there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, yeah, but so what, dude? Alright. Always pick your mushrooms, too. Mushrooms and rose hips. You can never, until you get cooking 5, you can never get enough mushrooms and rose hips. It's not even for the medicinal. It's just to make them into stuff so you can actually get crafting skill ups. Here's a memory. Once on a Friday night, I was on the metro train and watching the stream on my phone. Like 6 consecutive chicken dances, the entire train car was rocking. Sure, they were all a little drunk, but man, I will never forget that. Oh my god. That is too funny, Mark Wars. Today I got attacked by a bear and 2 wolfies, but I'm alive, yes. Sometimes they'll come at you in waves. The waves of animals are very, very mean. How much would it cost to get the license to use what? Oh, the chicken dance? Oh, God. There's no way I could ever afford it. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Petrus, don't worry about it. No, that's sometimes they come in waves like that. You'll get a bear, then you'll get a couple wolves. Yeah, I could. You know how many. You know how they must be doing. Oh yeah, you have to pay. You have to either pay them a huge amount or you have to pay them for each use. I'm sure. They have copyright claimed so many of my videos on YouTube, and I just had to go in and delete the. Well, some of them it doesn't even give me the option. A lot of them it will give me the option to just mute that part of the video. But it's now, it's now a different group than was copyright claiming them before. So I think these are third-party groups, copyright claiming stuff. So for whatever reason, I'm sure there's money. I'm sure there's money involved in it. I'm sure there's money involved in it somehow. Because they're copyright claiming stuff that I put out like 2 years ago, and has had this in it now for over a year and a half. And now they're suddenly putting a copyright claim on it. It's not a strike. It doesn't strike my channel. It just means that any ad revenue I get, they now get. They get because the song is in the video for like 30 seconds. They get the entirety of whatever money. You know, they get the whole 40 cents I make off that video. They get.
My head feels thick.
They get all 40 of that cents. So. Good going there. Way to look out for your client. I guess they're basically going, well, if this guy ever blows up and his videos get really big, then we'll be making hand over fist on his videos. But that's why I stopped that, and the DMCA crackdown. That's why I stopped using all that stuff. Well, see, and here's the problem with that, Mark Wars, is that even if I own the right to use it on my channel, that would not stop a DMCA claim, because those are not coming directly from the party that owns the music. That's not coming directly from the party that owns the music. Those, generally, DMCA claims come from third parties who are basically ambulance chasers. I mean, let's just be honest. They're the scummiest lawyers in the world, because all they are is ambulance chasers. They're basically going to some artist who's got their music out there on a couple of channels and going, oh well, if you pay me money, I can go track down people illegally using your music and getting you more popular, because now people are actually being exposed to your stuff. I can get you money for it. And there's always, and see, that's sort of the catch-22 with entertainment stuff, though. There's always a point where it's like, no, please use my stuff. Take it, use it. I'm trying to get more popular. And then the person gets really popular, and then they get very protective about their intellectual property all of a sudden. Where before they didn't give a crap because they wanted their name out there. They wanted people to know who they were. So they give out their stuff all over the place. But then once they get popular, they're like, I don't want anybody using even a snippet of my music or my stuff, because if they do, I'll sue the pants off of them. So it is kind of a catch-22 between wanting your stuff out there because you want people to listen to it or watch it or whatever, but then claiming it as intellectual property if, like, people are using it just trying to get big on, you know, trying to get, basically people are just using it in a way that you don't find proper or something like that, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Which location's best? You like Desolation Point. Ugh. Desolation Point's not a bad zone for late game, but early game, Desolation Point is kind of desolate. They're like policemen with a quota. Yeah, kind of. In a way. I can't argue with you there. They kind of are. They kind of are like a policeman with a quota. I knew I said we were going to the Mystery Lake camp office, but I was like, you know what? We've already been there, done that. Let's go over to the Trapper's cabin instead. Because either way, we can go back to, Carter Hydro Dam. But this way we have new loot stuff that we can get, and there's cattails at the unnamed pond. So more cattails as well. In Interloper, you generally do not want to cross back over a path that you've already taken. You don't want to do that until late in the game. Early game, you always want to try to take different routes to get to the same place if you're going to the same place, just because you have the possibility of more clothing, food, tools, that sort of stuff on those new routes. Mystery Lake, in a way, is kind of nice because there's 3 routes you can actually take. You can actually go Mystery Lake Camp Office, and then through the river. You can go Trapper's Homestead and over through Unnamed Pond, or you can go right down the railroad tracks and go up to the lookout tower up there as well. Oh no, it's an Atheenon. Whatever shall we do? Run for your lives. No, don't run for your lives. For me, Petrus, I always say that whatever zone you are comfortable in, that's the best zone there. That's the best zone for you. It's a lot of it is just personal choice. There's no right or wrong on what's a good zone or a bad zone. There's positives and negatives to every zone. I tend to nomad it most of the time, so I don't really stay too long in one zone or another. I just don't. Oh, Hadrian is on his way, boys and girls. He's on his way. Friend zone isn't good. Yeah, the friend zone's kind of disappointing most of the time. Friend zone's kind of disappointing. But you know what? You know what? If you want to be friends with a person, there's nothing wrong with that. There's worse places than friend zone, I think. There's worse places than the friend zone. I mean, technically with my best friend, I'm in the friend zone with her, because, I mean, we used to be in a very involved relationship for, like, a few years. But, you know, then we were like, yeah, whatever. It took me a little while longer to get over it than her, but, you know, not that I'm bitter about that or anything, but I tend to take things a lot harder, too, so. 16, so 52-16. The danger zone? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, give me a jacket.
Could end up
More
being
boots. Oh, I didn't ever change into my boots, did I? Wow, 33 and 29. That's all my boots are worth. Really? Well, he was moving into the danger zone, my friend. He was moving into the danger zone right there. 2 things, okay? 2 things. 2 things. You're here. F Windows Update, and you're here. Excellent. Excellent. That's awesome. But, you know, that's the thing. It's like, you have to decide. I honestly think the friend zone kind of gets maligned a lot to the detriment of, you know, keeping female friends as a guy. I think, you know, I think there is a way that you can stay friends with a girl even after you're out of a relationship with her. But that's just my personal opinion. Just like everything else on this channel, it's my personal opinion. It doesn't mean anything. You can take it at 99 cents or $1.19 and go get coffee at McDonald's. So, but welcome, Hadrian. I just got a save point. We just got a save point. So